All right, we live. Episode 7, another episode. How everybody doing?
All is
Blessed,
love,
man.
all is blessed, man.
Everybody blessed,
Just the
man.
voices
Everybody
here.
blessed.
All right, man. Good. So, previous episode with Coach Basie. Episode 7, another episode. Amazing episode. Amazing episode. So, what I think about that last episode?
That
Beating,
shit
go
was
ahead.
awesome, man. That shit was awesome, man. I ain't gonna lie. I sit down and I watch it. They were awesome. I like every response that he had and everything that they all talk about. They really, yeah. I love that episode, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I like about it too. Like it was all about the kids. You could see where basically focus is not. I was gonna say was, but is he focusing on all the right areas, and just it started with the kids, and I just had love that about he just knowing basically for a long time. I could say from a distance and then a certain point of my life, like from close as I get older, but watching it from a distance for a long time and you could just see the cerebral intelligence of he that like where he focused there and where he coming from and the things that he to do to help our kids today.
Man, basically was just awesome. I mean, I was
Yeah.
just blown away. The fact that he had all of these plans and our government didn't even give him an opportunity to present his plans to save the youth of the VI. Because all of we don't know, that's our mission, saving the youth of the VI. So it was just, I just saw his passion. I knew why he was one of my coaches. Hey, Base, lots of love, man. Love you 1000%. Keep working with the youth.
Same, same here, man.
Yeah, man. Amazing episode. So, Shotgun, you heard about it. Pang, you heard about it. Shotgun, what you hear about Tegan? Tegan turning gangster now? What going on?
Nah.
Hey, Tegan, I want
Good.
you to touch a little bit on what it is really going on. I need to get a whole full episode on this thing, what's really going on by the gas station.
Well, I'm just gonna keep it simple, right? And first of all, I like to put this up front because even though we have over about 7,000 views on Facebook already, the fact of
Mm-hmm.
the matter is this had nothing to do with attacking Arabs. So I was making sure that I was replying to a lot of people who were saying, F the Arabs and stuff like that. That's not what this thing was about. This was all about we in terms of one people and respect. Okay. All that being said, this is a story as simple as possible. And hopefully I'm truthful. If the guy for Sam is listening, hopefully he can give his side of the story because there's always two sides of the story.
True.
Normally I just fill up my BMW. Gas prices was high in St. Croix. It cost me about $55-$60 to fill up my ride.
Jesus.
So yes. So I already was willing to pay 50, 55 and more to this gas station. So I charge my card $58, which is simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pump stop at 38, which is good. That means the gas price is going down. I was shocked. I said, damn, I got a credit. Let me go back in for my money and stuff like that. The brother said he would go back on my card, right? But then I realized that it don't really work like that. So when I went back in for my money, because they don't put back your money in your card when you pay for the card in the VI, you gotta go back in for your change. So when I went back in for my money now, the next brother who was working, he didn't do the transaction. The other brother done, he's gone. He ain't coming in until late in the night. So I just telling the next brother, look, here's my receipt. Look at your pump, look in your camera, whatever. You only charge me $28 on the pump, but I pay 58. You need to give me $20 back. It would have been
Mm-hmm.
simple. He said he can't do it. He's not the teller. His brother is the one who do it. Blah 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 blah. I say, okay, I understand. Just call your brother. Let him confirm what I'm telling you is right. Give me my money. Let me go. This man wanted me to go home until his brother come back and come back to work on his shift at around 5 o'clock in the day. Now this was around 10 o'clock. I said, no man, you don't know where I live. By the time I drive home, I drive down. And if you know where I live, because I live in the boondocks in St. Croix. By the time I drive down, I don't lose $20 gas. You think I get off the way to come back with $20? I say,
I
boss,
agree
me
with
ain't paying you for my money. This is only $20. Just call your brother. Let me get my money and I out of yeah. My boy started ignoring me, sir. So I stepped to the side and I said, so big man, you ain't gonna give me my money? He said, well, you ain't getting your money from me. You can call the police. You can call the radio station. You can go on Facebook. You can call the CIA and the Secret Service if you want. But you gotta come back at 5 o'clock. So he ain't know me. I ignorant just like he know. So I said, you think you got power? So then I jump on the radio station. Tut, 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 tut. I say, Mr. P, that day at Sam's gas station right now, I have a problem. Somebody better tell this dude he better give me my money back, or else somebody better get my bail money. Click, right? Then I call the police. Then I call the police. I text him back. I said, yeah, we having a problem down here at Sam's gas station. I'm a customer. I'm trying to get my money back. This dude they want to give me back my money. You guys need to send 2 units down here, please, because I don't want no problem. I'm trying to do things the right way. Click. My boy started going, you making a little thing into a big situation. I said, boss, you think you got power? You ain't got no power over me, you know. I got purchasing power. You might have power over them because they don't know how to spend their money. But me, you don't have no power over me because I know what my purchasing dollar can do. So I said, by the way, you have the CIA number? I ain't call them yet. I need to call the CIA. Give me a number, please. So I done. So I don't need it, I don't stick it, right? Anyway, I chill out. The police them came. I showed them where they charged me, stuff like that. They went in. They're like, oh my God, he can just rectify this problem. It's a simple problem. I said, yeah, but he wants to show his power. He wants to show that his chest is big. You know what I'm saying? And I am beneath him. So they said, dude, just call your brother. The dude is in his right. Give him his money. Let him go. He said, no, I ain't doing no call. They said, okay, give me your brother number. This is the police talking to him. Give me your brother number. I will call your brother. And then this guy will get his money and go on his way and everything done. My boy says, no, he's a racist. And I don't deal with
What?
racists. He says, no, Arabs got power over him. And he said, them people ain't got power over me. And I's a Crucian, and I Banya, and I's a PI man, and they always telling me to go back to my country. But I am a Virgin Islander, and I don't stand up for that shit. I watch you like you're a goddamn liar. I ain't say not one word Arab. I say your punk ass ain't got no power over me. You ain't got no power over me. So the police was like, he didn't say nothing like that. He was like, yeah, before you guys came. Ba 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 ba. I say, furthermore, you don't even know I am the coach of all these youths in the VI. I coach Arabs, I coach whites, I coach black, I coach everybody. So what you saying I is a racist is an ignorant statement. And I just started laughing. And he was like, yeah, but you're the reason why the Virgin Island youths them failing. You is the reason why the Virgin Island kids them failing. So I look at the police. I say, you see, that's what then he had. He ain't just say he was a VI man. No, look at he. He talking bad about all youths them. He don't give a shit about me. And I just walk out. The police them said, dude, come back for your money. I was like, dude, right now it ain't about no money. Right now is war. He wanted me to go on all of these different things. I did it. Next thing he had tell me go on Facebook too. I am doing the same thing. I gotta let him know that true power come in our purchasing power being. He don't understand. I understand that from day one. And the ignorance is our dollars. And we can shut down any store in the Virgin Islands based on purchasing power. That's why I call him for the boycott at Sam's gas station. Because he's ignorant, he's arrogant. They even called me the other day but tell me to come and get my money. I said, I don't want that money. I didn't want it anyway. Because I was willing to spend $58 at your institution, at your company. It was already in my heart to spend that money. I'm patronizing your store. The most you can give me is just discipline and respect.
And respect, yep. I agree.
And you couldn't do it. So now you go bring out the beast because you think I was just some nobody who ain't have a medium. But he ain't know I like to talk from. And believe me, I will talk. He ain't know that. He messed with the wrong man.
And you got some smarts and intelligence behind you too. So it ain't just about you like to talk. You know what you're saying.
True.
Exactly. I know I was in my right and I just stand up for my right and I was 100% right. It was a simple problem that could have been fixed, but all because you wanted to show that you had a little power. Okay. Well, we as VI, we gonna rise up as one. We gonna show you true power. We don't have over 7,000 views already. And it just keep climbing. Trust me. It's gonna be on because I'm going on every medium. I'm going on St. Clair, I'm going on 995, I'm going on Channel 2. They go get as much media attention as they want. And if I lie, Telly release the tape. And Telly rebut anything I saying that I do it like.
That's really ignorant for real. So that's really ignorant.
And you know, and that was it. That was basically it. And what really hurt me, right? Because you know, all of we did it in terms of working with the youth. The fact that these men never even sponsor a damn water bottle to say that the youth them of the VI failing, and you ain't even in the fight to try and save all your man them lives, and we out here spending our own money doing our thing, and you say I is one of the reasons why they failing. It shows you never care. So now you don't tell me how you feel about me and how you feel about the VI kids then. So why would I support you? Nah,
True.
you can't get my money. I don't know about the rest of people in St. Croix, but you know your boy. He can't get my money. Not this man.
He's them
And that
is
was
all
it.
about the money, man. He's all about the money, man. That's what it is.
Yeah. So hopefully everybody, stand behind you, stand firm, and follow your lead and nobody support. Everybody just pass it. Pass something like an exam, like they say.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
what I got. I got up from Zoro
passing
actually
something like an
passing stuff
exam.
like an exam. That's our
Yeah,
slogan.
man. So,
I noticed I see the
yeah,
name
man.
down to the bottom, coach.
Yeah. So Tegan,
Bullet.
you're touching it. So you're touching everything. You good?
Yeah, man, I good, man. I look, I don't hold no
All right,
malice or
man.
nothing like that to the book. We have to stand up for our rights. We cannot be belittled. When we are patronizing anybody, whether they Arabs, black, white, Jew, Gentile, when you go in and pay your hard-earned money for a service, everybody and they must treat you with respect, guys. If they
Right.
don't
I agree.
respect you, don't support them, no matter what color.
Yeah, he ain't had no right to tell you you could do this, you could do that, you could do that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he could have just tried to plead with you some more, even if that's what he policy, But you say it
Mm.
with respect. That's all. You got
It's a
try.
simple, it's a simple issue. He could have easily said, okay, let me call my brother. If he call his brother say, okay, everything is good, but when I come in, and his brother know me because we play soccer together, which is crazy. So his brother would have said, okay, yeah, I know Tegan, blah, 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 blah. It's all good. When I come to Tegan, I'll deal with you. Okay, no problem. Whenever we see each other, nice meal. It's only $20. The problem done, fam.
Yeah,
But now
Yeah.
you poke me by telling me, oh, go on Facebook, call the police, call CIA, call Secret Service. I say, yeah, I
Hmm.
still waiting for the Secret Service number. He better give it to me because I go call them.
Right.
yeah.
You
That's
better-
what. That's what he went
Yeah,
wrong.
man.
He went wrong
Well,
already. Yeah, he went wrong when he started. So
just keep spreading that word. Let everybody know. You know what I mean? Just protest, non-violent. You know what I'm saying? Just keep the peace
Always.
and just make it known. Every chance you get, just make it known. And hopefully your words are heard and don't fall on deaf ears because people could ignore a situation like so easy. So if you can't stand for something, you will fall for anything. You know what I mean? So
That's
hopefully
right.
some
Well
hopefully
said.
the people I'm here.
Yeah. So, well, Tegan, you just let me know if you need if we need an extra episode just to touch on this topic here. We could come back live during the week, and we could do a live based on this topic, based on situations surrounding this topic,
Oh
etc.
yeah, we gonna have
You
one.
know.
We gonna use this medium, so we will do that. And we want to hear all the injustice going on to our people, brother. Believe that.
So
Right.
we'll do that, and we'll get in touch with that. So, with that being said, the moment is here. We got the legend, the Michael Jordan of the VI.
Bullet.
Talk to me. Talk to me. How you guys feel about this individual, about this episode that we have coming here?
I hype for it right now. I hype. I want to hear my boy's story, man. I want to hear my boy's story.
Hey, like just like Shotgun say, growing up, as old as I be, I still feel like I too young for Zoro's story.
You
So
hear what I tell you?
this is my first last dance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. I
So
like that.
I ready to hear Zoro's story because I hear so much from different people in my past and in basketball, but ain't no better story from hearing it from the man himself. So I ready. Can't wait.
Well, for me, I mean, he's one of my favorite people in the entire world. I keep bragging about it's God, of course, Jesus, Michael Jordan, and right behind is the Zoro Swanson himself. This man wear many hats. I used to buy the only Jordan shoes at St. Croix, and this man used to put Nike checks all over my shoe with my initials. You remember those days? I was
Yeah,
so
yeah, I
proud of
remember
this.
them days,
Like this
man.
dude was so talented.
Talented, yeah.
I really wanted to be like him, but because of his skill set, I could not mirror my game to him. He was just from another planet.
Ah,
I got right here his Zoro Bible, okay, and this is only from the 90s. I've been reading through it. This dude has some amazing, amazing stats. I have so many questions to ask him. So, dude, without ado, let's put the face to the legend. Then we have a great show because this is gonna be our best episode yet. Keith, Zoro Swanson, bullet, step up.
Are you too nice? Are you too nice?
what good? What
You
good?
saying
What going
Zoro?
on?
Hey, Pang, I need to see your face. I gotta come up.
Hey.
I want to see Pang face good. I want to be like coffee. Coffee, what too dark, I couldn't see. I could see me now, right?
Yes,
We
sir.
can
We
see
can
you
see you.
crystal clear, man. We
And
crystal clear.
I got to go make sure your seats, okay?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yes,
gotta
sir.
represent. You already
Yeah, we
know. You already
represent.
know.
Yeah.
You got you get two of your other teammates up, yeah. So
Oh
Hey.
man.
yeah, man. So how
So
you
Z
doing, Zoro?
man,
Everything
go
good?
Yeah, man, for sure. Everything's
Good,
safe.
man. Good,
I
good,
feel
good.
like an outcast because all four I play for Mandem. I never play for Mandem.
ahead.
Big
You
up
play with
Sunil. Big up
you,
Sunil Charles. Big
hey,
up.
you did play with man them. I play with Top Guns.
Okay, right. So okay. Thank
No,
you.
hey, that one don't count. That one don't count.
So Z,
Yes, I.
man, I guess so many people want to ask questions to you. This is gonna be a crazy show. I know we're supposed to now have to go three, but we might have to go five. I don't know what's going on, but dude,
Yeah.
so many people want to see this interview. You gave me the Bible. I was just looking through some of your stats over the years. It's super unbelievable. I don't even know where to start with you. I have
Tell-
so many questions with them.
and
So,
and and like Tegan, if I never reach you some of them thing there, I would have never really remember doing a lot of them stuff, man. Real talk.
so that's my first question because you know when you're in the moment and you're doing all of these things, you're not really reminiscing and all the people lives you touching, all the people who look up to you, all the stats and these things that you collecting and trophies. Now that you are retired and you're looking back and you read all of those awards and everything you have done, how does it feel? How you feeling? Like, do you really believe you from this planet? Like, ain't too much people can do them things. Like, tell me, how is that?
I feel good because number one, growing up in Raleigh, well, my piece, you better know how to play ball. People from all island used to come. Ain't know a lick about basketball and learn to play in there.
Wow.
21 play with 25, 30 man to play out the first 10. The
Yep.
highest 10 gonna play
Yep.
full court. And that little
Wow.
sucker there, no, he had to learn. See right there? He had to learn. Because I tell you real talk, St. Lucian, Kitishan, and Tegan, listen, come in there and learn. So
Wow.
hey, that was it, Tegan. Ball was life.
Mm-hmm.
So
Eh,
let me ask you, when you know like you was good. Because look, I read an article. I'm gonna give you an example. I read an article and news reporter for Avis wrote, well, I know the St. Thomians them think they have the best player in the Virgin Islands, but I telling you, St. Croix got a man as close to God, and his name is Keith Zoro Swanston. When you see people write things like that, like how I feel like, damn, this
like
man say you the next thing to Jesus, dude.
and me lay down because I think he asked me if we gonna beat them by 10. And I tell him, or no, we gonna, or how much I think we're gonna beat them by, and I tell him 10, and I think we end up beating them by 9. You check? Yeah. And like I said, Tiga, when I read that, it's like, wow, I never know to toot my own hand, but thought I gonna do it because my son, you know when you're gonna go from here.
It's your stage, and this is
I know
your
when
life.
you're gonna go from here.
We
You
want to
know?
hear
Don't
everything
hold,
and all stories. Trust me.
don't hold Zoro. Don't hold nothing back today, man. Today's your day. We honoring you. We celebrating you. So whatever you want to talk about, this is yours. This
Yeah.
is yours. This is for your kids and all your family to look back and watch it. Your great grandkids and generations after generations. So So this is your stage, man. This is your
Yeah, man.
stage.
And
So
I want a first question for
I was
him.
just
I need
about
to
to say
ask him
that,
this question.
shotgun. I was just about to
Yeah.
say that.
go ahead, go ahead,
I,
okay, go ahead, Shotty.
I
Take it.
want to ask you this first question here, man. I just want to know how you learned to play basketball. Cause I moved in Raleigh when I was 5 years old. I
Mhm.
just want to know how you start to play basketball.
But I moved in there when I was 3. That was 1971. I was 3. And it's 5th grade. Been in 5th grade. We used to play class against class. Right? 4th grade, I didn't know I could really play no basketball. Like 5th grade, I really know we used to play class against class, and I had Mexicano oldest brother. His name was
Yeah, you know
Master.
me. Yeah, Master.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then we had Batman, the flying jump shot. He came from Barbados, and I think I
Flying
had
jump
unit
shot.
eight.
Wait,
All
that flying jump shot come a flying fish.
miss on a flying hook jump shot. You hear? For real. Up to now, when Batman go and the coach he go shoot the same nothing. Do. Yeah. So all I needed was a 4 behind me. And listen, we we start to win. We start to beat the rest classes. And yes, of course, envy did started. You know what I mean? Man want to fight. You had man like Coca-Foot and you had Blackhead and D-Ray Robertson. Them man been in different classes and the man want to fight because we beating them and I's a product and rages same way.
Yeah,
Ever see it?
Rage. I remember. Yes, I come
Rages,
up on the Rages. Yes.
I ain't seen Mumba.
No, Mama in the
Mumba
background.
step
He
away.
managed
Yeah.
in the comments.
Yeah. So what happened? Rages, a lot of man went through Rages and Rages I think Rages was originally from Santo Domingo or Vieques, one of them. But maybe Vieques, cause this Puerto Rican called a play ball.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yes.
he live right by Harrigan, coming down there by the on the stretch. So a lot of good players come through Rages. You know what I mean? And we learn to play the ball, learn to play ball from Rages, and learn to play ball in Safari same way because in there was just ball, pure ball. So you had to learn. We had a softball field in that same way. And I mean, ain't much people used to go on the softball field, we used to go on the basketball court. And our court been so small. You know what I mean? So small. And we learned to play the game. You know that it's right in there. And you had,
Yeah. Yeah.
like I said
Yeah.
again, you had to learn. When you come there
Mm-hmm.
and you complete, you will learn.
Done. Yep.
He was telling you, and we turn out to have some good players, and then I end up playing like against man who older than me. Of course, when we bring our ball in the court, like I hear Tyrone say, we bring our ball in the court, and the bigger man them time to play. I tell you, my ball get kicked from Safari court to from the court to building 8, and I just pick up my ball, ask my brother, and we gonna say balling. I said, don't worry, one of these days won't catch them, man.
And
One
he
of these days.
definitely did.
Yeah, man. Definitely did. Yeah, man. So that's
That's
where he
awesome.
started,
That's
When
you
awesome.
know.
I love that you talk about once coming from rally. Like everybody do his ball. 3 of my favorite rally players is Shotgun, Zoro, and Miguel Lopez. Is Lopez? What makes
Yeah, Miguel.
last
Yeah,
name?
Miguel Lopez. Lopez.
Son,
Miguel.
Miguel was nice with that ball, my son. He's the only man could dribble with one hand, and this man will hide the ball from you. You don't even know what the ball there. When he go into the hole, he would hide that ball from you. Those are my 3 favorite rally players. I know they probably got more, but those are my 3 favorite. So I believe you with that story there, because I was 3 of the creative man them on the island at
Well,
that
them
time.
he get off of me because that day like used to be sometime a football talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
You check,
Hmm.
go in
I used.
and hide it. You check, yeah, that's in the football talk. So nobody can knock it out. You
Right.
know what I mean? But actually, Mexicano older brother who was master who play with me was better than he.
Mm.
But unfortunately, he passed.
All right.
You know,
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
yeah, he had an accident. He fell along in the bathroom. That was my
In the tub.
first year. My first year, I went to Oak Hill, and he passed. So I mean, being here for his funeral.
Funeral.
Yeah.
So let me
So,
ask you.
wait, Tegan. Wait, Tegan.
Okay.
I'm a guy. So Neil Charles asked you this question here. Where did you get your
You gone
athleticism from?
silent, Tegan.
What's that, Pan?
I can't
I
hear
don't know. Tegan
Tegan.
started to say something and then he stopped.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
No,
big
no,
man.
that's me.
Mumba, stop me.
Okay.
You could hear me, Zoro?
Yeah.
So Neil asked a question. Pan, can you see it?
I can't hear Mumbai now.
You can't hear me?
I could hear you, but Rusty can't hear you.
I can hear you too,
I
Mumba.
can't hear you either.
You can't hear me? All right, Tegan, can you
Okay, I'm
see
gonna
the
come
question?
out and come back in then.
Tegan, you can see the question?
No, I can't.
Hold up.
Where did you get your athleticism? Where did your athleticism come from, Zoro? From
Well-
Sonny Hill
Daddy gonna say to he.
Rest in
Right?
peace, my boy.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace,
and
yeah.
unfortunately, I lose my father, one of my biggest supporters.
Yeah, that's
You
one
know
of
what I
my
mean?
biggest supporters.
Oh, he gonna say to he, and he never play a lick of ball in life. Me never see my father jump.
True,
You know what I mean?
true,
If
true.
mommy, but okay. Let me start and say something there. I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't dunk. I used to
I
try
want you-
hard. I used to try hard, right? Cause Safari rim them were really 10 feet. They were like 9 something, right? I couldn't dunk. You know what I mean? And we used to take the ball and run from one end to the next, right? Without dribbling, you know. And then I used to laugh. They used to call me boss foot. My brother would tell you so. Boss foot. Listen, we had bicycles, like 3-speed bike. You know, you know why that 3-speed bike, right? A 3-speed bike is a bike we got 3 gears. So what we used to do when we build our 3-speed bike, we put them like to the bottom of the hill, and we would put in the hardest gear, which is the third gear, and we would sit down to the end, right, in Safari, and try to make it up the hill to straighten our foot, straighten our calf, and also run a little sand, but not running sand like Sonny and Weasel. You know what I mean? Sonny and Weasel, it was the real workhorse when it come to walking and walking out and riding bike. They come from strengthening my legs, and then hey, it just start from there. A jumping start.
It's crazy.
No?
So
But
see,
you
let
had
me
to
jump
be
in,
from
Mumba.
inner.
Z, you can hear me?
Yeah.
So, as I was reviewing your Bible, I noticed something very interesting. First of all, I want you to talk about moving to the #1 high school to Oak Hill Academy at such a young age. And the
Mhm.
second question I have with that, you was only 6'2". So,
Yeah.
6'2", 180 pounds. How the hell you become 6'7"? What the hell happened? And how did that happen?
6'7".
This guy was only 6'2", man.
I was 165 pounds. 165. Hey, that was good weight, you know. Could I carry that weight? Okay. Get to Oak Hill, Tegan. It come from 13 to 16, right? It had this man named Peter Goodwin. Peter Goodwin was a sport writer, same way from outer St. Thomas. He had to do with sending athletes away, like to Laurenburg. Some players went to Laurenburg, like Arthur, Bamboo McIntosh, and a couple of other men from Rock. And I think he had the hook up same way with Oak Hill. So I remember how that story went, but I get to Oak Hill from Peter Goodwin, and I think getting in touch with either who see them or something like that. You know? So that's how I get to Oak Hill in 13 to 16. And I was not the best player in 13 to 16.
Wow. Who was the best player?
Territorial MVP was Dean Mac Haywood.
The boss.
The
Wow.
bus driver.
Big man.
Yeah, you
You,
have some bad stats in your Bible too. I
you
really
read
can't tell, like,
you read
wow.
that, right? You read that.
Yes.
No, in 30 to 16, we had a dude named Errol E. Baltimore. I heard how you talking about Terry. Terry can't smell this man.
Wow.
We talking about Ellie in 30 to 16 scoring 50 yard, 60 yard, up to 70 yard points, right? Real talk.
Jeez.
Then you got
Wow.
then we had we had a next dude named Jawili. Jawili, let me put my little notes up because me remember Jawili name.
But so these men in a new team?
No, no
Oh.
Tegan.
What?
I was like,
No.
what the hell?
Well, sir.
This man name was Junior Pilgrim. Me no part he didn't know. We talking about natural scorers. You hear? Smooth. So then now when we playing Black Stars, that was Eddie team from Williams Elite, we had to actually put a box on one of him. And
Wow.
he still ended up with 30 points.
That's crazy.
He couldn't dunk
Crazy,
us, no, you know. But the man was nice and smooth. So like I tell you, growing up in my time, I see a lot of things what people doing now. I see 10 3-pointers from two-man in man league, which is Bush. He got people that Bush at 53 points with 10 3-pointers.
Yeah. I even
Wow.
see Dennis
And
Brown too. He was a very good player. What about Dennis
yes,
Brown?
Dennis Dingo. I didn't know Dingo was a better baseball player
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
because
We
he
got
was,
to get him back.
he was so
We
good.
will.
He was so good in basketball. First time I see Dingo play was 16 to 18 boys club. I talking about timing and blocking a shot.
Hmm.
You hear? Dingo was that good and jump shot. If you tell Dingo shoot a jump shot, you'll see how nice it look.
Wow.
You hear what I telling you?
That's
I can
talent.
remember that jump shot right now in my head, man. I
When
can
I
remember that
find
jump
out
shot.
Dingo is a better baseball player, I start talking nonsense. I strong black shot and scoring. You know what I mean? I got more story to tell about Dingo as we go on. You know what I mean?
True.
I got more stories to tell about even 13 to 16 Tegan in 13 to 16 and man it is 18 teams was in 13 to 16.
Wow.
18.
18
18. Man.
teams, right? Because like Tiga, you got a book. I think you got the paper right there, right? No,
Yeah.
the 18 teams was from west to Shabbat, right?
Mhm.
And whichever place have a basketball court, we are going to play there.
Wow.
So he had no fight. Anybody could have got any place to play
Mhm.
ball. You hear? So like I said, man, when you got 18 teams and the All Star was 15 man per team, East against West. You hear?
Then they
And
have to do this, sir.
yes, the All Star play in Shabbat.
That's a lot of basketball.
The
How
All
was
Star
that like?
played in Shabbat. Even we win the league, you know.
Mhm.
We win the league and the All Star play in Shabbat, which it was a good atmosphere, real talk. Like sideline. So you go tell people, excuse me, I got the ball underneath the basket.
That's
Underneath
crazy.
the basket. Yes. Yeah,
I
man. So
I think I see somebody post a picture like somebody from East at a Shabbat league, like when they were young, and I could believe that because you could barely even see the water in the background because so much people on the court, my son, you could barely see the water in the background. I can't remember who posted though.
Yeah. I know the picture, though. I don't remember who did it here. I saw that one.
yeah.
So see, let me ask you. Let me jump back a little bit to Oak Hill because people are asking about that. As I read your Bible, I realize you play with like NBA, future NBA players, especially well-known Rod Strickland.
Yeah.
But then I read in the Las Vegas shootout when you guys were 25-1, you was easily the MVP. You had such a great write-up about that tournament. Like when you see those guys made it to the NBA, what was your opportunity like? Did you get calls like them? What how did that go? Because you definitely were the stars of stars at Oak Hill, and that was the
Yeah.
#1 school in America.
Okay, let we go back now because my brother tell me if I don't say it, he gonna call in and say the first the first year I went to Oak Hill, they had Rod Strickland there. They had two dudes from St. Thomas, Andy Ronan. You should know it, Egan.
Yeah, no, Andy good.
Andy and this other guy named Bijou. I remember Bijou full name, right? I went up there as a freshman, and I couldn't cope, the man. I couldn't cope. I I didn't stay till we start to play and travel. We practice and stuff together. Who was there too was Lloyd Daniels, Sweet Pea.
Mhm.
He make the NBA, in reading class. Lloyd Daniels, Sweet Pea could Lloyd Daniels, Sweet Pea, he could read a lick.
Wow.
Real time. He could read. And, and he was 6'10", smooth. I mean, really could have played for you type up like that, like Daniels. He even made the NBA. You know what I mean? But like I said, and that first year, I didn't stay. I gonna tell them play no people and I say ball to go home. Yeah.
So, but let me ask you, when you say you couldn't cope, not in terms of playing because you had good stats,
No,
or
no,
was it
no.
external lifestyle?
That's not the first. That's not the first. That's the second time I went to Oak Hill, Tegan.
Oh, okay.
The first time I went with Rod Strickland, I came back home.
Okay.
I didn't stay. I come back
So-
home. Go ahead.
It was like a culture shock to you.
If it was a culture shock, I was living in the boondocks. I was getting grits for breakfast.
Wow.
Listen, it was like them real white people tongue. I mean, up on the hill in the boondocks. The closest airport was 2.5 hours away. I had to pay
Jeez.
$250 for a taxi cab to Kemi to Oak Hill.
What?
$250
Wow.
in real money. It was 19. I think it was 1980, 85, 84, 85. That was the first year I went from Arthur Richards School. Some of my people from Raleigh and all came to the airport. Some of them cried and all when I was leaving. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know where Rusty been. Rusty must be didn't come out of Pampas yet. You know? Yeah, so now I'm gonna talk about it. The second I came home, Tegan. I went back at Richard School. Man, I just wasn't doing good in school. I just wasn't doing no school work and I gonna take that back. I gonna take it back to the school because a lot of these children need to know that because right now as a school monitor at Central and I don't make people go to class. I would
Right.
take you to the office for you to go to class. No, I did to Arthur Richards and I failing. Me ain't going no class, but I still playing. Me had a parental conference up to this. I still waiting for one.
Wow.
You hear? Mr.
What
Joseph,
the hell with this Arthur, man? Punk, you ain't come from Arthur?
Hey,
Tegan,
up to this day, I always telling people the West Doc used to see me more than school when I be out there.
I tell him that to my morata.
listen, brother, listen. Like I said, man, and I failing, and me getting punished because when it come to ball, they won't see me play. You know, Terrence Joseph was the principal.
Damn,
Yes,
he
and
been
I-
principal for a long time.
Yes,
A long time for real.
I
Damn.
skip, I skip, and I need them. I skip, and me get punished. You know what I mean? So Amy alone fail myself. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
They
I
help-
think
they
I
help
think
you,
I
yeah.
think it was okay to not go class and play. And when I got tests, I got class because we got exam. What the heck? Me no brain, no. Me can't pass them thing. You check? So I mean, just failing, but then okay, come get the opportunity to go in my correct grade and still me stay. You know, come back home, went back to school. I think I end up dropping out of school. Name was calling in Central. You know what I mean? I didn't go. Bam. Um, opportunity to come wrong. I went Argentina.
Wow.
I went Argentina to play ball. I stayed Argentina for a month. Listen, I've been so much places in Argentina and now like my son I didn't say want to stay. And let me go back and tell that when I went okay the first time because my brother said,
Let me say I've been to Argentina too. Whoever you see about Argentina, he lying. That ain't no place. Hey, ball is nice, but you don't want to be down there back.
how old you was, Tegan?
I come out of college.
I was 17. Right?
Dang.
I went down
It's
there.
tough.
I went down there with Billings, Ernest Billings. That's our next man. Bad dude. Right?
He's still down there, right?
Yes, I don't talk to you on Facebook. No, we playing on this local team. Billings have his girlfriend and he go habla. Mika habla. I learned to say I learned to say I learned to say I stayed in a hotel, right? A little ring hotel. My company was my little radio. I had a little radio and I had cassette like crazy. That's what my company, right? So only time I see Billings now is practice and game. You know? Why the best thing I ever hear from them man say they wanted a bigger player. Right? I learned to say Papa Flita composure. Every day I eat that. That's
Oh God.
that's
French
either
fry, right?
that's French fry,
French
and
fry
chicken, mashed
Yeah.
potato and chicken, potato and chicken. Till I learn to say a little meat. Right? So no Tegan, I play couple game and the brothers, them man said I wanted somebody because so the crowd get to hear that. So my son I had a final game. And you want to hear listen, Tegan mean I never used to play down there, you know. When I play ball, it's to play ball. And them they used to enjoy it because me and Billy's on the same team. When it's time to go, the crowd used the crowd bars. Swanton, no se ba. Swanton, no se ba.
You
Hear?
learn a little habla, man. You learn a little habla.
What I mean, Tegan?
Swanson, don't go.
Swanson don't go. But Swanson are ready to go. Listen now, to get a phone call from Argentina, I think this was 86, going to 87 because when I come back, I went back to Oak Hill. Get a call, listen to this now. I had to get a local operator, right? In Rocamoro, in Argentina. The local operator had to get Buenos Aires operator. Buenos Aires operator had to get an operator in Miami. Miami operator had to get an operator in St. Croix for me to get a call home.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
That is crazy.
You hear what I'm telling you?
How much
That's
that guy cost?
Listen, me no, but all I know, mommy, them were accepting it. Because my mother accepted anything because her boy then some place, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
wow.
Man.
So that plane that from my wait, Pang, that plane trip from Miami to Argentina or 8 hours non-stop. The longest I
What?
ever been on a plane.
Damn.
That's
hear?
crazy. That's long, brother. It's a long flight.
Yep.
So I
I
wanted to ask because I know you say you went to play Argentina. So at 17, you are playing professional, or you went to play like a tournament, or like you went with the national team.
Semi.
This was a semi-pro team.
Yeah.
At 17.
At
I
17
really
years old. Wow.
I wanted to make that point because I want people to understand. This is just I speak to the level of playing ability that you had at 17. You went and played semi-professional back then.
Back then. Came home,
Great.
came home. Argentina, Oak Hill came again. Now I end up at senior in Oak Hill. And that's the year I stayed. Cause I'm a little older now. So now this time wrong, it was Brian Shatter was the All-American. Sean Green was the All-American. Sean Green was from Philly. Brian Shatter was from Philadelphia. Big time players in their own tongue. You know what I mean? I leave here to play the two guard. Right? Because two guard I've been all the time scoring. So the coach said, well, Zoro, watch now. We have a point guard here, but he a little too slow. You go handle the point? I said, yeah. But me, the point I got to distribute the ball all the time. You know what I mean? I got to give these man all the ball. And I could have don't know how to chop alley hoop and everything. So then I run in the point. I call him plays. You check? And Oak Hill. I was Oak Hill point guard in 1986-87.
Wow.
What height you was at that time?
6'2" going at 6'3". No, listen, no. I'll tell her this, yeah.
Right.
You see, Westbrook and all them two guards were playing in the NBA. All them man is point guard, right? All them man is point guard who's supposed to be two guard. I played that position before them.
So you changed that game. You actually was who brought that game.
I was dunking on people from the point.
That's
You hear what I'm
crazy.
telling you? And what happened now? I only from leaving from being home to be scoring to go to Oak Hill to score like 12 points, 11 points, 10 points. You know what I mean? I sacrificed my game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It hot a lot. They had this one game in Oak Hill, right? Sport Illustrated came, brother. And watch out. I know that, you know. We saw your boy start, you know. Get a ball. First one went down and do dunk. Bam! And start to go up and bam! Coach saw me. I said, what kind of stupidness I see? What Because listen, no, brothers. Remember now, I had dropped out of school and went back in 12th grade, right? So I had to
How is
get
that even possible?
back then.
Hey, Pat, that's a good question, you know. Oh, real dude.
I was thinking about it after your Argentina story. I'm like, wait, 12
Me had enough. I had a 9th grade. I had 9th grade grades, and then now I had enough credit. So what I had to do, what I was doing with me, I had to go there, take some schoolwork, and then after I go to JUCO. Right?
Okay.
I had go to JUCO. Okay, well, like finishing off in that year at 86, 87, from the point, like I tell you, Sport Illustrated came to a game, and I kind of been in the school, I kind of little, and cover the coach didn't want people really to want to know who I was and looking to me because remember the to 12th grade.
Mm-hmm.
You check? So he was kind of holding me back. And halftime in the locker room, in and a picture, my son, I was crying, man. I was crying because he won't lose me.
Right.
He won't lose me. And I don't ready to lose because first thing I just say, them American thing there is God gift to basketball. Me think none of them better than me.
Right.
Hear what I telling you? And I got proven that there. I have proven that me care how big them man was. Me care how good them man was. I tell you, it got some time I regret I didn't stay there with Ralph Strickland. Because he and I would have see who I was. You know what I mean? Used to do my thing in practice. You check? Ralph Strickland, he was no athletic guard.
Right. Yeah,
I was athletic guard. I was dunking at people. You know? Playing the point. I used to have my problems with playing point guards because I used to go up, say, man, I could play D, going up like he's rusty, talking and don't say Rusty because you know Rusty like to tee up on you. But them man was so fast and just getting away from me. So the coach called time out and tell me what not give them a step. Right? So I step back. I step back and start to play D. So now when they look to pull up, then now I could recover and play D. But when it's their time to play me now, they had trouble. Because like I tell you, Westbrook and them, that was me. Check? That was me, but I couldn't get off my game because I sacrificed my game playing the point. You know?
Okay, yeah.
And like that year,
The stats still show like you was the third leading scorers because I was watching the stats. Still had very good stats. You got MVP of the Las Vegas tournament, so you were still getting your shine.
Yeah.
So if this man had only just unleashed you, we probably won't be talking to you today.
No, because people would have come. You see that one game, Tegan, when I really went off because if you read it, my son, I had couple. Them man sent me some fantastic dunks. I mean, listen, but I was just your boy been doing anything. You check because even we play a game against Neville Aston. Neville Aston playing that tournament. He used to go to Auburn. Neville Aston, he born here, but he play ball here.
Yeah.
You know, Neville Aston was been about 6'7", 6'8". You check, and he had leave and went to America to play ball, and we end up playing against them, and we beat them. We play in tournament in Philly where Orlando Morning was, but I think they again knock out, so we didn't get to play them. We win that tournament. We play. Okay, listen to now. Dennis Scott. You know Dennis Scott, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Who is Dennis Scott?
He played for Orlando.
Orlando Magic.
Good shooter.
The purest jump shot in America. He was. Right? He used to go to Flint Hill. Right? Okay, I want to play Flint Hill, but because it was number 1. And watch out, that we didn't get to play them at all. I don't know why, but we didn't get to play them. But Dennis Scott had the purest. He had a dude from Puerto Rico play on that team too, in Flint Hill. But he had the purest jump shot in America. They say, and that's when he come in the NBA. That's all he gotta really do. You know, and like I said, we went 20, 25 and 1. Yes, and ranked number 4 in the nation. You know, with me at the point.
That's crazy. That's crazy stats.
Yep.
So anything other than that is perfection. So I don't know. That's insane.
Yep. And that year that we had a tournament in Puerto Rico, and Uzi them sent for me. You know, Uzi them sent for me. That's when I put up the record in Puerto Rico.
54 points. You don't hitting all of my questions, them, because you answered all of my questions before I asked. Okay, let me ask you this. Ask you this.
Wait, hold up.
Let me go move back.
Hold up. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Dasa, I just talked to Dasa, and he says you're the only man that the youth commission changed the rule where you used to score 56, 57 points in Marla Summer League them, that you once you go up in my league, you can't come back down.
Yep.
He said that was the Zoro rule.
And I get stopped because I had one more year at 30 to 16 and they stopped me.
So you even changed the rules of the game. You was like, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's crazy.
But as we go, I got more rules to change as we talk.
Go ahead, Boba.
So I cannot before I want to get to what Sonil Charles just said, but before we get to that, I want to take you back so everybody could kind of see how you got to Oak Hill, just how you build, how you build everything to get to Oak Hill. But Sonil said, you all got to have Z talk about his destruction of Olanza and friends in Central Gym around 1990, 1991.
Could I be Alonzo?
Yeah, Alonzo and friends. He said in Central Gym.
You can't hear Mumba talking.
They tell Rusty to go out and come back in.
Go out and come back in, shotgun.
Can you hear the question, Z?
I guess he talking about that Alabama team where came.
Yeah, when Alonso Manning came, I came to that tournament there. So
Yeah. When the man put we play against some of the pros.
yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't fear nobody. 'Cause I always believe ain't none of them were better than me. You know what I mean? So I never had a fear of playing them. So they're getting everything. And when it comes to competition at the highest level like that, especially if you put me on an all-star team, I gonna show you who is the best player on the all-star team. Okay?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. So I mean, mourning them like I tell you, I never feared him. He was just bigger. He got a black shot, but I never feared him. Mo Duncan Picoling too. You know Picoling.
From
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes,
From
we
Puerto
played him.
Rico.
Axbow. He almost gate, and he was 7 foot. Yeah,
Man.
I didn't know we miss. Yeah.
So what age was your first dunk? What age?
Okay. My same 13 to 16. I was 15, and we went to St. Thomas to play the Star. No, we went to St. Thomas to play Bovoni Ghetto Lions to see who would have been the territorial champion, right? Because man them are win the 13 to 16 youth commission league. So we played Bovoni Ghetto Lions. That was Andy Ronan team.
Mm.
We played them in Candigata, right? It was 4 out of 7 it was supposed to be, right? It's a lot of basketball. We licked them 3 straight. 3 straight, man, them licked them. And Candigata code. Then we had to travel to Rock. We was to go Bovoni, but it rained. So we went to Charlotte Amali to play. And watch out, I get away. And I went up, 15 years old. And I dunked it. And it was on like popcorn then.
Wow.
First time I dunked in a game. Here, you know what I mean? So the age of 15, the same age at 15, I play my league.
Wow, that's crazy.
So Zoro, so kind of touch on when you first start playing basketball, growing up in Sofarali, how you built yourself up to where you was able to go into Oak Hill or get accepted to Oak Hill.
Okay, but I was not the better player in Sofarali growing up. My brother was better than me.
Okay.
Mark was better than me. Richie Wilson was better than me. Mark brother was better than me. I had a lot of players who were better than me. You know what I mean? But I just had the will and just try hard, and I believe it's a gift. I believe it's a gift because listen, things I used to do, the ordinary won't doing. You know what I mean? So that's how I know it was a gift.
Like dunking 2 ball. Like how the hell you realize you can dunk and basketball at the same time?
Tiga, you
When
want we
did
go
that
there?
happen?
Look. Okay, so let me finish with Mumba. That's
Okay.
from there, Mumba, with playing with people, older people, and better people. That bring me. You check.
Yeah.
So like I tell you, and not playing with older guys. So when I meet man older than me or man my age, it was just even man my age was just advantage. You know what I mean? Man my age was just advantage. I mean, it was too easy. You know, it was
Yeah.
too easy. Yep. So no Tiga the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Remember the year they had a dunk out with Jordan do the cradle, right?
Yes.
Then they had Stansberry did the 360,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
And then they had I think it was
Larry Nance.
Larry Nance. But me don't get like Nance. He do too easy. This one man league. We had a competition after I think it was a All-Star game.
Yeah, Ata.
No,
Mm.
Claro,
Claro,
Marco.
okay.
I had to use stickum because the ball is slipping out. They left too much. So I don't tell these man what all I gonna do. You know. Listen, Dean, my boy Mac Miller here was in that dunk out. Mac for a dunk, you know.
The
Boy,
boss.
hey, what was very
Ah.
Boss.
nice them days.
Hey, Mac was nice, you know. Right? Then you had all Andrews and you had Dennis Bro. I think it was 4 away in that dunk out. If anybody else, I ain't remember. No, these men were dunking the ball hard. I was just doing fitness. Everything happened in that dunk out that year I did. The cradle, I went up 2 ball, bam, bam. I went the Stansberry 360, run for the free throw, bam. Me miss no dunk. You know what they give me in that dunk out? 3rd place.
Wow.
Wow.
That's sad. Who was the judge?
They had
Dwayne Wade.
I got call on name
Dwayne Wade.
Kathleen Paris. Kathleen Paris, if you're listening, I ain't forget your teeth name at dunk out. And Dennis Brown win the dunk out. All Andrews come second and I come third. Well, they had it a couple months after that. I take that same trophy and I hold a dunk out in Safari. And I get away. Because
Wow.
time be mine.
Turn.
I-
Yeah.
I used to-
Yeah.
when I did that. I asked anybody, I mean of anybody else who dunk 2 ball and the islands inside asked me, you know.
You're the only person I ever see do it. I didn't even
Check.
believe
That's
it.
an automatic 15.
In my eyes. I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, they thief me. She thief me. I used to have anytime you see any little man arguing in a project, I go upstairs and bring trophy and say I play 1-on-1 for this. I used to give a trophy for them man to play 1-on-1 to see who is the best.
Right?
You know, Rusty when I did Charik and Somari play 1-on-1 because they had big argument. I said, okay, shut up, I'm gonna play for this trophy. Yeah,
The right way. That's the right way to do it.
I used to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to stay
You know,
doing
it-
that them.
It's funny you said something earlier, Zoro, and it's funny all the guests that we had so far. We had Rusty, we had Pang, we had Tyro Alec, we had Terry Byron, we had Basie, and something in common that all of them said how good they became was when they played against older people, and that's something growing up in St. Croix, the Virgin Islands, that helped a lot of athletes, advance their skill level was playing against, mature people, older adults and stuff. So that's something that's interesting that you touched on, that you became so good.
You're going to get better. You're going to get better playing against older guys. You know what I mean? And it's the same way here. We got tendency to keep back our kids. Let it play. You know what I mean? Play against older guys. But like I tell you, the skills level dropped so bad, man.
Let me ask you, Zoro, because this always hurt me, and I never really tell you this until today, right? Do you think you ever get enough respect in the Virgin Islands? Because when sometimes people come and tell me something about you, sometimes I defend you, I never even tell you, but I know the type of talent you are. And it used to amaze me that people never really understand, like, you really know how good this man really is? Did you ever feel a way like these people don't understand that you are actually talented right there by Timmy, 1-2, AB in terms of Virgin Islands talent? You think the Virgin Islands do understand that? Because I don't think they understand how good you really was.
No, it's you know who really used to understand that? People who went school with me, like from either Arthur Richards, because they used to see, you know what I mean? But like other people were maybe like here, he had some even some players from St. Thomas and all, used to do it, used to, say it. But a lot of people, I feel it, and a lot of people really didn't, and a lot of the respect, I really didn't get because they they really didn't really see, really play, or some of them just hear,
Yes.
some of them just hear.
And that's one of the biggest problems with your generation specific because you didn't really have a lot of tape or YouTube stuff. So they really couldn't see like how we saw how you played.
Yep.
So we now hold a little different space in our heart because we realize, dude, the stuff that you did, I still never did it my whole career. No matter how high I went, I could never do two-ball dunking from the future line. I mean, the most famous moment in my life against you is when I block you, and I was pissing that you didn't dunk on my head. You remember that?
Yeah.
You made me a star, though. I went up the
Hey.
next day. You know what kids said? You used to do the Black Zoro. Where? That was it.
I tell
Like,
you,
it was like the world to me. So it was like when I hear people speak and they say things, I'm like, dude, I really don't understand how good this man really was. You know? So if I really just understand that he wasn't just one of the best players in the Virgin Islands, you are one of the best players in the world.
yep.
And that
And
was crazy.
that was proven when I went to when I came down and played for the Virgin Island team in the juvenile tournament. When we play against the best people from Panama, Cuba, Mexico, Trinidad, Guatemala, I think them countries. When I
You want me to
averaged,
know that stats so you don't look like you're bragging? Because I got here.
read it out, Tegan.
You set the record, 54 points. You destroy them, and you have the most record of all time in 6 games, 171 points in a tournament.
Yep.
You was that damn good.
Wow.
People, you lost a game against, I can't remember, one of the big teams them, and all the write-up was about you.
Yep.
Like, people don't understand. That's crazy. You think, fam, people don't understand how hard that
Well,
is.
why I think a part of that where people don't give him his credit is because, especially coming up then, they ain't got platform like this. You know,
Yeah.
where people could hear this story. Because up until today, you know, I never know you play a full year at OK. Never know
Yeah.
that. I only thought that you went and you came back because you had the culture shock. I never hear the story about you playing a full year there. I never
Yep.
know that until today. Until you just said that,
Yeah,
I
me
didn't know
either.
that.
Yep.
And let me tell you something, Pam, before you answer, so people need to understand. He left Oak Hill, the #1 school in America, Mumbai, came up to St. Croix, and Oak Hill fly down to St. Croix, which is already the #1 school in America, which means they could get any talented player they want.
Player they want.
You
Yep.
know who they wanted? Heat Zoro Swanston for a second time. You know,
Right.
you know what that say about your talent?
Yep.
Anybody else, them would have been like shit. That's crazy.
That
It's
is
more
that
than
that says a
crazy.
lot
Yep.
for real. That
That's
says
But the first year I went, yep. The first year I come, I bad, you know. Even my brother remind me to tell her that I tell my mother if I don't get me out of okay, like gonna run away. So
you
my
want to run
father,
away?
my brother said, no, leave you up there, don't send for it. My mother said, and he said he gonna run away. No, I gotta get my son. And they did what they had to do, and I was home, my son. And when my father come home and see me in the living room, well, my God, he never see a face so in my life. Listen, daddy went to his grave like disappointed, kind of overs it after the years, but he still was disappointed because he know his son really he could have make it,
right.
Yeah.
You had world class talent. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Even to this day, and I 41 years old now.
And
I
don't
still
forget,
remember some of the things them you did, boss. And I
and don't,
actually catch you at your later end, and you
yeah,
are still. That's crazy.
and
Boss.
don't forget to tell him I had 31 points at the halftime in that game.
Yeah. Oh God. So you answered all my question. I got a phone. I told you. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Go ahead, Pam.
Hey, this is crazy, man.
Zoro had people like coming to the games early because he was the type of player that was doing some amazing stuff in the layup line. And I remember as a young kid going and watch Man League and Arta, like this is when I just started to like get known to basketball. I probably was like maybe about 12 years old. and I would go after to watch them play man league. I think I went down there with my sister one time, and the things that this man are doing in the layup lane, like warming up, the sun, like it was like a mini dunk out for himself, and judges they out there watching it because just to train it up out the glass, catching it, going wrong the back, everything, and just dunking it. Like nobody else in the gym doing the stuff that he are doing, and that's one of the reason why I really like fat, because I wanted to do things like that. There, I want to know how is this man doing these stuff.
Yeah, I'm telling
Nobody
you.
else in the layup line doing nothing even close to what this man doing.
Hey, so I
Just
have a confession, okay?
Yeah.
You know that dunk that you do where you throw it up underneath your hand and get it and
Yeah,
dunk it?
yeah, Isaiah, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't dunk, so I turned it into a layup. But that's a bad
Yeah.
move. I had it.
That was his move. That was Tiga move, brother.
I get I know I couldn't dunk it, so I had to do a layup.
Hey, that's one of his signature move on the break
Yep.
by himself. You know, that's
Yeah.
his signature move on the break by himself.
Yeah.
that's Tiga. You remember when I used to do my bounce to myself, though?
Yeah.
Who you think
Yeah,
I
I
gave
remember
from?
that pang. Yeah,
I remember that
Who
too,
you,
Pang, yeah.
who you think I gave from? But only thing different, I used to do that for 2 foot. He used to do that for 1. My boy used to just and just go up and catch it even before he hit the backboard. He go up and catch it.
Smooth.
Hey, that's amazing, man. That's amazing. You inspire some of these great athletes, man, Zoro. That's amazing, you know.
Hey, but Zoro, tell me a little bit about playing in Arthur Richards when you first went over there and started playing basketball.
Oh, well,
And
remember.
who was the coach?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys answering couple questions and couple questions might be an part of thing when I got to Arthur Richard. No, Arthur Richard know if I'm Claudio Marco, right? Remember fifth grade, I established to being a red player. 6th grade, better. Then I mean, I used to hear everything about Bacalao. Bacalao them from Safrali.
Yeah, Bacala was deadly.
Yeah, so all these man used to have it lunch league and watch out things used to be going on, and then man used to say, wait, we got boy coming to Arthur Richard soon. Are you wait, man, wait. I go see. I think I see anybody when the man come, I go see. My son. And I went Arthur Richards and I start to learn that we got back to the go skip. Gone in the gym. Right? Skipping and gone in the gym. Then we had we put together a team named Wanted. Right? A team from Outer Safari. We are named Wanted. We didn't want to name Mandem. But it's a Mandem squad, but we are named Wanted. And for you talk you want to know what the coach for Wanted or the coach who coached me at Arthur?
Who coach you at Arthur School League?
Okay. The coach who coached me at Arthur School League was Rajabel Senior. Rajabel father.
Big up, Raj.
Rajabel was a little boy. I don't know if I got his notes, but Rajabel make the NBA and wear number 11 because of me.
Bullet.
Oh, no.
didn't know that.
Did not know that.
Okay.
Yeah, he tell me. He
that.
tell me. Yeah, he tell me. He tell me.
When he played in Philly.
Wow.
When he played for Sixers. Yep. Rajabel used to be behind me.
That's
running
amazing,
behind me.
man.
You know what I mean?
Amazing.
Running behind me and as a little boy.
Yeah.
You check? Yeah, man. So Rajabel, he I mean, I was like one of his biggest star. Tumbito, his sister. You know?
Wow.
And
Wow, I
when
did not know that.
yeah, when I first reached Arthur Richards, I couldn't really dunk neither. You know what I mean? But we used to kill people, man. Me and Hayward on the same team combination is problems. There were problems. I remember one time I was going for a layup. We were playing, I think it's Ghetto Brothers from Grove. And I didn't talk to this man for years. All Andrews, man. I go into the zone for a layup. And this man clothesline me, man. Clothesline me out the air, knock out.
Them days it was.
Hear what I telling you? Just because they were getting killed. Here, and me and he
That's
end up
crazy.
playing on the Virgin Island team together, and that's when I started, say something to him. Yep.
So
I went on a trip with he one year. I think it was my first time playing with the national team. This was probably back in like '98, and he went Venezuela away. And if there's one man could grab rebound, this man is the smallest man down in the paint, Mister.
Yep. Yep.
And cleaning up everything off the glass, Mister.
Yep.
Everything off the glass. Like nobody can grab rebound over this man, and he's the smallest man in the paint. This man there between our kind of almost 7-footers, high
That's
6-footers, and he is cleaning up the glass. All you can see
Yep.
is he dread bouncing in the middle of everybody and just reaching up and grabbing the rebound.
Yep. Yep.
He could have grabbed a rebound, my son.
I hate him for what he did to me, but then after the years, I just say, man, it was what he did. I mean,
He ever apologized for it?
no,
Mm.
he can't apologize. He had to get killed. He had to.
So
He
let
had
me
to
ask you, because I think many stories, obviously, you play a lot of mandate and stuff like that. Let me talk about man them a little bit. The
Uh-huh.
wait,
team
hold
of-
on. Tegan, wait. Let me get to some of the questions first, and then we'll turn it back to you. So Zoro, Sonil asks, what is your greatest moment as a player?
Well, the greatest moment as a player is filling up the stat sheet. Here, I used to win points, assists, and steal until other better shooters or man who used to take more shots than me start to win, and then I start to win assists and steal every year. I always love to play the two sides of the court, defense and of course offense. I played with one of the most defensive guard within Shaky Craig Williams. Hear what I'm telling you? I learned the dive from Shaky Craig Williams.
One of my questions too. I'm gonna ask you, where the hell you get that shit from?
That's another signature move. That's another signature move.
I perfected more than he, better than he. But he is the man I started doing. Ozzy used to win assists. I watch all of them play, and they end up playing with me, and I take assists and steal from them too, man. Playing alongside them, So the greatest moment is playing the game the correct way, and the two sides got defense to bring offense, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Real time.
I believe I was the best help defender they was, because I watching to see if my man get beaten. When my man get beat, even till my later days playing, when my man get beat and I man think he get where he gain, he shot blocking.
Yeah, you had great timing with that, yes.
Yeah, and that's from learning from a lot of the elder players sitting down and just sucking up everything from them.
Awesome.
Okay. So I got two more questions. Another question is can you remember and name some players on the best Mandem team?
Oh, of course, Dean Macmillan Hayward. His brother, Rubio Hayward. Dexter, like Rusty mentioned his name, Dexter Collins. I think he's the best rebounder you ever see play this game.
Yep.
He had to be about 6'1". And
Telling you, man, a
2
beast.
foot jumper. When he go up for a rebound, it's 2-hand rebound. Snatch it, all come off the rim, You hear what I'm telling you?
Yeah, what I do, man.
And you know what I mean? And I even mentioning Rusty. Rusty was one of them, but we had some bad man them game where we put pieces together. Another good man on a man them team was Emmanuel Knuckle Barnes.
Barnes.
That's good.
Of
You
course.
hear? Yeah. And like I
So
tell you,
Knuckles is an original man, then man.
original. Straight from Mali. You check? So like we had some awesome man them team. We had I don't know if I got this in your notes, but we are playing 13 to 16, 16 to 18, Bush League, wherever out there, and Man League. So all these leagues that we were playing, I were playing in them.
Wow.
So I had no choice but to get good.
So that's why them
That's
African
a lot
rule.
of basketball.
Once you go up, you can't come back down. You dominate
Yeah.
in all the divisions.
Yep.
Let me ask you real quick before your
Wait.
question move back. Who introduced that man them? Who created
Yeah,
that?
we're going
I was
to
gonna
ask
ask
the same
that too.
question. Yeah, I was seeing him ask
The
that
question.
question.
That's the question. That's what I was gonna ask. Somebody asked that question.
I got, well, what I learned from, and I asked question. This I can't remember his name. Though they used to call him Puppet. His last name is Howell, Dwayne Howell Farah. I think they were part of it. But they had a team. They had the team and name out of Safari were Flames, and I think also Renwick Lynch. I think they came up with the team man them. With
Okay.
the name man them. You know, but it was Flames first, and then it went to man them. They used to wear orange and black uniform,
Wait.
and then it went up to red.
Red Lynch is Baba.
Redwick
Yeah.
Lynch,
Yeah,
Baba.
Baba, yeah,
Lynch.
yes.
Yeah.
Can't watch out for the tree.
Watch out for the tree. What tree? Oh man, but that's a story we could tell at the end. Go ahead, Zoro.
Yeah. We can tell what that story means. So that's about Lynch. Something happened, but we can tell you know about that.
Yeah. So that's how
Right,
the name really come about.
That was the question, Tegan. You good? Go
That
ahead.
was it.
That was before.
Okay, so let me ask you.
That was before me, though. That was before me.
So let me ask you, because
Way before me.
I hear the history of Saparelli with so many great players, especially in the West Side, that your team was so good, you had a little rift, and it created Running Rebels. Could you give me your version of that story? How did Running Rebels come about? Because obviously I played with both teams, and I would really like to know the history. I always hear the Running Rebels part of it, but I've never got it from the man name point of view. So what happened there? And let the people know.
I hated it.
You hated the split?
Yeah. And the reason why they said it couldn't work, I think it was because Bush and maybe man wanted more playing time. But people had to wait for their turn.
True.
You hear?
True.
When the man farm Rebels and a sharp listening, that's a listen, it hurt me. It hurt me bad. Because this is man from outer Safrali, right? This is man where all we play on the court together, learn together, and excel to the highest level together. To split it, to say, because all we had to do is wait, bring up man, and we'd have had way more championships, man.
True.
When
That's facts.
when the
That's
man
facts.
when the man farm the Rebels team, Leon Trimmingham, right? No, Leon Trimmingham used to live by the court. Couldn't come outside. He used to watch everything we do on the court and just suck up everything, because that's how weapon gets so bad. Weapon can't come out to play with us.
Crazy.
Then he
So
had
weapon from Raleigh too?
weapon straight out at Safarali.
Dropping gems, Mr.
never
You
know
dropping
that.
gems. You dropping gems,
Yeah.
Zoro.
I
You're dropping
never
some
know
gems.
that.
From
Wow.
building 11.
Wow.
Crazy. And he
Never
named
know that.
your number building too, number 11. That's
Building
crazy.
11.
Yeah, Tegan.
Building
Yeah.
11, they're right by the court. Right? So this is after years ago now, when weapon them get much older, the man farm the team, and then he had Sonny Warner. Sonny Warner was the next one. They tried to put Sonny Warner. Sonny Warner play with man them too. Weasel play with man them. Cobra play with man them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You hear?
Yeah, I had a squad.
So them man know
Ain't about it.
Sharp and that's a farm that team with Weapon, Bow, Andy Herbert, Cobra, Weasel, Weapon. Take Weapon I come from school and Weapon been a beast.
Yeah, he was a beast. Listen.
You hear? Weapon been a beast. You know what I mean? But Weapon learned the game from in rally and from like me being a elder to him. And they me not think that you read it? You read
No,
the
I
part
didn't
where
read. I read
okay,
that game.
we played Rebels. Man them played Rebels. The team was good, honestly. They beat we in the regular season and they beat we in the semifinals. And they had a call in one of the game for the semifinal. And we had questioning the call and we didn't get no answer. We didn't come back to finish.
Yeah,
And,
that's what they advanced.
and I can't remember why we ain't come back. But Peter was upset and said he shame on us that we didn't come back to finish the semi-final game against Ronnie Rebels. But
You know what's so funny about that story? You guys have won the previous 6 years in a row. That
yeah,
was crazy.
we agree. And it had one time it was Winter League, Summer League. Winter League, Summer League, Winter League, Summer League. So we
That's
are
supposed to
winning
be.
Winter League. We are going for four. We are going 4 straight in winter. We had 5 straight in summer, and we are going for the 6th when Rebels farm that team and
That's crazy.
just mess up our run. You know what I mean?
That's
And
crazy.
and like I tell you, playing out that's and Sharp. I love them to death, but I didn't like it.
You know I love Sharp because I saw him on an all-star picture you showed me. I know you used to joke and say he was a leading scorer, but I see picture then and tell me the truth. He was really a leading scorer.
No, Sharp won a leading scorer and I was 30 to 16. Sharp was become a leading scorer. Sharp was he do he think that when 40 and over, 30 and 35 and over. So but Sharp learned the game. Actually, when Sharp came in rally, Sharp used to play cricket. And all of we used to go and play cricket. I used to go to bowl. I've been a pace bowler.
I would have loved to see that.
But then, what happened now? Sharp see basketball. And any basketball player know when you touch a ball, the game sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when
Yep.
Sharp feel the ball and learn the game, he turn on the cricket bat. So now we vex now. We ain't going to play cricket because we could don't play basketball. He won't play basketball. You know? So that's how we
Let me
that's how
ask
we
you,
end up.
some of his dropping A-defined moves that Sharp has. He tried to do imitate you or something. Because he got the second best hang time I've ever seen.
Hey, he still don't mess with me up to now, but that nonsense, you know.
Or like you remember, like I tell you, people come from Antigua and where they come from along the game. Because Sharp never touch a ball in his life till he come in separately. You check? And he
That's
lost.
another nugget. You dropping nuggets today. I can't wait until I see Sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, he learned the game. He learned the game from stop playing cricket. We are want to learn cricket. And he stopped playing and end up on the court and
Wow.
and won the game. You know?
That's awesome.
Hey,
When
we go ahead, Pan.
when I have first started coming to Central Man League, you are done like you said, Mandem was running the route and so on, and some of the names that you said playing growing up. But one of the things was questionable to me is Mandem had a team and Bush used to be playing with Rackers. Like how did they come about?
Because that's what I love it to death, but he was the what you call it? The Achilles, what?
Yeah.
Achilles,
That's what you gotta say.
he was a tyrant.
He Bush was awesome. Bush could have scored, but we had problem with Bush sometime like trying to take over too much. You know, it got times Bush there and then Bush is leading scorer on our team. You know, because that's how I learned. That's how I learned the different way of scoring. I learned to score without the ball
Right.
as a Bush because he got fire. So I gonna go when you look at the stats, I got 8 and 10 rebound because I got in and I got rebound and put it back up. So
Yeah.
sometimes when he got 20 something and I got 20 something, it's like, wow, but so how you get so much? Because I play without the ball and
Mm-hmm.
I could
You
score.
find ways to score.
Other ways of scoring. I used to tell Somari the same thing. They got other ways of scoring. So then
Yeah.
now that's happen, and then sometimes Bush used to bet on the team. So, me says, you know.
So
So
wait, let me ask you. So wait, you had Bush and you had Bluff. The both
yeah,
of them play the same team.
all of we
Bluff
plan
was
the
one of my favorite. Bluff was the only man when things don't go his way. You could be going for a layup and Bluff would just walk off the court and just like
But listen,
Hey,
listen to this. Listen.
Ah.
I don't know. I don't know where Rusty was. I don't know where Rusty was. Rusty could maybe I don't remember. Okay, Bluff are playing with we a year in at Richards. We were playing Rebels, right?
yeah.
We were down 40 points. This was before or after Weapon I leave. We were down 40 points because Bluff was frigging up our game. Listen, we had to call police, had to come to that game going on to get. Can we sub you and he won't come off?
That's crazy.
We don't.
Bluff crazy.
We don't 40
hey,
points. We don't 40 points. Cobra, listen, Cobra them killing we man.
Mhm.
They say when Bluff come off, the code police get he off. You know we win that game. You know we
I
win
come back
that
and
game. We win
from
Wow.
that
40
game
points.
for 40 points down.
Damn.
That's how Sharp could tell you. Bluff are
That's
frigging up
damn,
our game. He
that's
won't come
crazy.
off. Yep, it was turn on. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but Bluff was one of my favorite players. When he used to do that on the court, I used to just dead.
Yep.
He used to stand up in the field, and as soon as the man start coming to bed, my boy just walk out the court.
Hey, bang.
And the flip side of that, he had the no layup rule. You
Yeah,
can't lay up
man.
on that man there.
No, sir.
You
goes right-
cannot lay up and Bluff, my son.
Nope.
Hey, but
Nope.
bang. Bluff. I mean, Bush play with all man league team, you know.
For real? I think one year he played with Top Guns too. When I was on Top Guns.
Yes, he
think
did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he play with
Yes, he
he
did.
play with guidance. He play with guidance.
That's
He
crazy.
sure did play with guidance.
Yes, because what happened? We had sick with Bush nonsense, man. You know what I mean? And he was an awesome player, brother. But like I tell you, things won't, and that's what one of the problems with Rebels same way. You know that they really farm a team. But I think we could have great work. We would have great work.
So let me ask you, let's stick in on the St. Croix talent. You growing up, not in terms of the overall, you growing up and you watching everything, because we know about you, but who inspired you to play? Like, give me your top 5 best St. Croix talent in your time.
Not well when I used to watch. When I used to
when
watch,
you used to
Whatever,
watch.
in your time, somebody that we probably won't know, we probably just see walking around and we don't respect his game the way they should be respected. I know Dennis Bro and stuff, but I get a little glimpse of them, Dennis Bro, but some of the other guys you are talking about, like maybe Miggy and stuff like that, I never see those guys play.
respect to Severin Peter Miller. May he rest in peace.
Yeah.
That's a
Um,
big deal.
Peter is one of the cars for me, being me, with all the leagues Peter used to run for us. And Peter used to carry us to my league game. And we used to work for Peter as when the league done, we either doing stats, we selling at the concession, and we cleaning the gym, and we getting treat at the end of the league to McDonald's. And we getting malt and cameo cookie, grandma cookie, to the end of the game. Vincent Wire.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Yes,
Vincent
Wire.
Wire.
Wire was
Listen, let me tell you something.
Smooth.
This man could have shoot a shot miss, and he there in to tap it right back in.
Crazy.
When man will jump in one time, I saw why I jump in 2 and 3 times. And I learned that from where? I learned you had to skip rope, stationary skip, and get your quickness off your 2 feet up, straight up and down, like a yo-yo. You check? I learned that from Wire. Wire was one. Marvelous Matthews.
Mr. Matthews. Yeah.
Rebel.
Matthews. Listen, bombers, they might play. Let me tell you, players. Then I mean, it had this other cat man from outer, I think mutual home named Rudy Valentine from St. Lucia. Smooth. Here, so man like them. Then you had man from Hustlers, man like Atmo Fredericks, Cornflakes.
Yeah. Where was Usi in your top 5? That Usi keep bragging he was a great defender. Tell the truth.
Really? Usi? Usi,
This man is still bragging he was a great defender. So I can be poking,
Where we got the Bango? Can you play with the Bango? We ask the Bango that, but no, I ain't see it. One of the great defenders there in the league too, where man I used to watch was Bunyan, Paul McIntosh, Robert brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he and I share the same grandchild. My daughter have a son for his son, so we share the same grandchild. He's another one. I used to watch playing defense. Of course, Craig Shaky Williams. Dag you. So all like them there and so really inspire me. I name 5. I got a lot more.
Yeah.
You name more than 5, but you could keep going.
Got a lot more. A lot more. These man used to play the game. These man used to play the game the real way. Real way. And me talking an orthodox kind of way. You had man like Moses, he passed away. Nashba, that was Moses' brother. Then it's go for sure from Grove. You have Willem from Grove. Then you got man like the Bango, Wayne Bruce, Edward Ozzy McBean, like Mystic. We had some bad guys. We had some bad guys. What I used to watch, man. And like I tell you, I used to be to the game and I sucking up everything and I put everything together to learn the complete way to play the game. So when I play now, I fill out the stat sheets. I run a top 10 in everything. I go in rebound, black shot, points, assist, steal. MVP was mine every league. MVP was mine every
So Z, let me ask you.
I got. Let me get some questions in from the people that are watching.
Okay.
So it was brought up. Somebody asked who named you Zoro and the number 11.
Okay, number 11 come from my band August 11th. August 11th, 8/11/67.
Okay.
Okay, that's where that number come from. Zoro came now from. It was me, my brother, and Tukan. Elroy James.
Elroy James.
We been messing with some stencils in my house. I had a tantak, and I put on Zoro on my shirt. I don't know why, but I spelled it with one R, Zoro. Then my brother, me no if I know, maybe I might be too young. Lieutenant Mombly was a cartoon. Right? Lieutenant Mombly was a cartoon. My brother put that on his shirt, and Tukan and Sam was a cereal. They bought. I know they bought toucan, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 of we did that, and the name stick. I put it on my shot, went downstairs, and were playing with that on my shot, and that was it. It just stayed. And I love that name since. I ready to change Keith to Zoro because Keith don't
You want your father kill you?
and then people used to say the mark of Zoro, and that they used to sound good, you know. So, yeah.
Okay. So another question here is what do you think is the cause of the drop in good quality youth basketball?
That's from BC. That question.
Okay. The quality drop from maybe you could say it could be maybe it could be us same way, but the government have to do with it because remember they had the government used to run youth commission, right? We had the Serial E King tournament same way, and then we had other people from different places running leagues because leagues were even running in Villa Lorraine in Opang. We used to
Never
go
see that.
Lorraine and play in league, right? And what happened now is Tegan started to pick it up, fire them up. We didn't continue with the youth commission, and who all used to play in the league didn't really pick up and keep running leagues to keep it on, to keep it going, you know. So everything just started to fade, to fade, to fade, to you can't go here, you can't go there. Cause remember I noticed 18 teams we had in 13 to 16 from all different areas on the island. We had from Frisenborg, Monbiju, Safarali, Harrigan, um, Strawberry, I mean, just to name it, on the island where have people to play. But and then you actually had people from that area
Playing on that team.
playing on that team.
Yeah.
You check
That was one of the questions.
what happened to we. What happened? What happened? Why think happened to we now in Safarali? We had more leagues and what you say like push leagues we had in the west going. So we as man them used to partake in them things. So that's why we were out in front of these teams because we are actually playing more than them, you know. Or like I said, man, drop the ball is like the continuation from the farmer players then we used to play. They pick up the slack. It's like how we drop the ball and teaching our children them to fly kite, play marble, play tap. You know what I mean? We pass it on.
Mhm.
You know, so it kind of fade away like that because I think Taiwan was the last actual youth where really was dunking up, really dunking. You know what I mean? 'Cause after that, it's like everything started to drop from then. You know what I mean? But I think we could do it, but just a hard no because all these people, all these youths have it out with one another. You know?
Yeah, I think it do got like a triple effect on it. I think the kids, beefing with other neighborhoods. I think the older people them is only like a few hours Zoro that really trying to make something happen, and then the lack of backing from the government. Like you said,
Mhm.
when I was young, like from my first league, I played in Suffer That's my first league I ever played as a 13 to 15 in Suffer. From there, that's when the pang just take off.
Yep.
And I started playing in league in Harrigan. I started playing league in Monbiju, Chabot. I even played in a league in Williams Light. And these are places that all these man who beefing Grove, Williams Light, Cyan Farm, Kennedy, Chabot, all these man that are beef. You can, like half of these young kids can't go in them places there. You know what I'm saying? It hard to keep a league and invite a team from Williams Light because Eastman gonna be trying to see who come in, and it just kind of hard, but it just, if once all elements could come back into play, the government, they could drop these silly beefs, and more adults to be involved, and
Yeah.
and especially a lot of fathers that's missing from some of these youths' life, to get back involved in the kids' life, and get them involved in stuff like these. Yeah, so I think it's like a triple effect on the youths right now.
Yeah.
You see, you ever have any solution in terms of what Pang just mentioned? Excellent stuff, man. In terms of curbing that hatred in terms of our young men, because me and you are coaches and we coach a lot of young men, and we don't like to see our young Virgin Islanders and our young men just killing each other for no reason. You ever had any ideas, any kind of solution you think we need to go after in terms of getting this thing fixed?
Well, my son, he can be a monitor in Central High. I see it. I see it like they want to start the Bloods and the Crips, and they fighting. Don't care how much meetings we have, they still won't stop. You know what I mean? I actually sit down with some guys in the monitor room, and I asked them, I'm like, why don't stop? Why you beefing for? They can't tell you. So if they can't tell you, Tegan, what we could do? And they know
That's
what they're
cool.
fighting for. What they're fighting
That's
for.
cool.
It's more than crazy.
It's so cold. They don't deal with one another so cold. Right? Like you don't see it. I mean, it's like the amount of youth where I see die from walking in Central because violence, gunshot, went to jail, where I see past through Central. It's like, I mean, I don't know what we could do. We could try with the ball. We trying it, but then them there who got beef ain't playing no ball.
Yeah.
Right. And some of them probably bad in playing basketball, just naturally
Yeah.
gifted.
True.
Yeah.
You know what
They
it is? You know
Yeah,
what it is?
me and Mumba always have a little conspiracy mind. That's my Mumba, me and my boy. That's my conspiracy friend over there. So, and I know people always think I'm saying bullshit, right? But we need to really take this thing seriously. Because
That
if you
boy.
look back when you look back at history and you realize that they used to put phosphorus and all these things in water to make black people passive.
Mhm.
They can manipulate the food to make you think a certain way, just like what Zoro said, these men thinking they fighting and they don't have no understanding what they fighting for. I'm telling people who are listening to this live, we need to start checking all of these water they selling 3 cases for $10. We shouldn't be drinking that shit. I'm dead serious. I don't drink that water, though. You see? Them are poison we with the food. These McDonald's, like all of we. Yes, we used to eat a little thing, but we mostly homegrown food eating guys. We like our home food, we like our ration, we like, cooked food. These young men, it's just strictly fast food. And you don't know how them are manipulating this food to let you lose brain cells that you can't even think.
Yeah.
It's where we eat it. I'm telling you, that's my theory. It's where them man eat it.
You know, I think it is, man. What it is too is that I remember when I was like 7, 8 years old, I used to have Little League Baseball. Here, Plastic West, Plastic East. It used to have BD basketball. So when you was young, when you was that age, you had, different activities you could get into. Now they don't really have that type of activities. So the kids them growing into violence so young. When we was that age, we wasn't really getting into violence. We was getting into sport. So since they don't have that type of foundation, a lot of the youth them just have all the electronics and they see all kind of stuff on TV and they gravitated to that type of violence. So when they get to like junior high and high school, it's kind of like it's too late to even try and help them because it's just too late. But when we was that age growing up, we would play against like Little League East and we would form friendships from different people from different neighborhoods across the island and stuff like that. But you don't have that. You don't have that now, man. It's just different. I think if we have more youth leagues from a young age and get them into sports at a young age, we could probably help them too as well. And also what Tegan say too, that's part of the problem too.
People, people don't realize like sports is a like especially basketball. Basketball is a universal sport. It's definitely to build friendships, my son. Definitely to
Yeah.
build brotherhood.
Yep.
And when you there in that, once you there in that brotherhood, that's bonds that'll live on for a lifetime. Like all these places, like that some of these places that are beef against each other. You know, when you go in those neighborhoods and you play ball, and some of the dudes them, you know, the streets dudes them see you play, and it's like they'll build like an aura around you. Like you could go places and play ball, and a man that down the side got beef with man and the court, but when you could play, when you good, when they see you got a little talent, they'll be like, you know what, leave that man there alone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's true.
I done been
Yep.
so
That's
much
true.
places like that, man. Just leave that man there alone, brother. You know what I mean? Like when like the other young dude from that area train you, and some of the older heads and from them neighborhoods, like they don't protect you because they see that you got future. They see like, you know, like they entertained by what you to do, and to take you out, you know, that ain't gonna do no justice to the wall.
And they think what dropped to is the Ronald Charles. The Ronald Charles same way because talking to Mr. Clements, they started to charge him for the gym, right? And he used to do everything for free. Each child in that league had t-shirt. You
It's
check?
crazy.
And the Ronald Charles from six to 9 to I think 18 or 16. I think that's how we used to run. And he used to do a good thing. And then they start to charge him for the gym. He won't gain enough help. So he had to back out, you know? And the another thing is, I think Tegan, if we had our own gym and we could have
Yes.
do what we want with our own gym, you know what I mean?
Yep.
We might have could have bring back these youths to play the game because the strings you got to got you for
I'm
gym,
telling you,
eh?
it's
Then
crazy.
then this government spends too much money in the module and just leave Central High Gym. Put that money in the module you had in the gym. I'm building no gym. I
Mhm.
asked Stacey Plaskett that day, she comes Central. I said, but what going on with Central Gym? I don't know nothing about that.
And they just rattling down. They just did it.
Eh?
Just going to waste.
That's
So
Come on,
terrible,
man.
man.
so wait,
Terrible.
nothing
And
don't
that's
go
the
on in
best
Central Gym
gym.
no more.
And that's
Central
the
don't
best
have
gym.
a gym.
And that was
Central
the
have
best
a
gym on the
module.
island.
A module. Central have. And watch out. They rim them man bring in Central High is rim way to roll to put in your backyard. You
That's
hear what
sad,
I'm
That's
man.
telling you?
good.
That's
The
You
same
sad.
got
thing they do,
Crazy.
you got
That's
too many
crazy.
people that don't know
the same
nothing
thing,
about the sport.
the same thing they do in Arta, the same thing they do in Woodson. Close off Woodson Gym and build a module. Put rolling rim. If you jump, you'll put up right underneath the
The
metal
backboard. That's,
to hold up the backboard.
that's
What
retarded.
in the wall is going
That's
on?
such a safety
That
hazard.
is
They don't even
crazy,
know.
man. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's
Central
sad,
High
man.
Central High had brand new, not brand new, but the bleachers in Central High was so good. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing. The floor was good. Nothing wrong. You walk on Central High floor, no, you're falling.
Oh man.
What?
Yes, because they got big hole in the roof. They didn't even patch it up. So all what going in the gym now, the AC units them was good. It's water, sun, water, sun, water, sun. Just destroy the whole thing.
Wow.
That's crazy. That is crazy, yo.
So what they doing? What they doing? They don't care. They don't care. I yet to find out how much money they spend for these material. Eh? I yet to
And
find out because
and I tell you right now, them angel can't last no more again. I been in them thing. Them thing built so cheap. Well, my God,
yep.
I pray, oh God, we never get another strong hurricane, but them thing
Listen,
will
That
not
would be
last.
a waste of money again.
until we find people, right? We're gonna work for the people. We're gonna stay behind.
Right.
We
I
gonna
did
get
not. I
shot
did
in
not
front.
know that. I did not know. Central is the. If I could get two broke foot, my foot them going to heal. If somebody tell me come and play in my league right now, that's the
Crazy.
best gym to play in. What going
Playing,
on?
yep.
You
Best
you actually
gym.
Insane.
you actually touch on something that really is crutching to running some of these leagues. Because I remember my good friend up top there used to run the league
Oh,
when
yeah.
when Tegan wasn't getting nothing from nobody. He was underground making his own money
Now
to
why?
to put to push the league to get IO uniform, to get IO trophy. Matter of fact, not even trophy. IO get rings and stuff like everything. I remember my boy, breaking down the cast and the everything that it take to put into it. Next thing you know, some of these people at SoCal, good friends at Tegan, start upping the price for the gym. Some of the ref
Like
them start upping the price to come and
They
referee the
get
game.
money hungry, money
Yes,
hungry.
son.
Security. It was
And
crazy.
these are some of the people that's just SoCal friends and your boys, and they don't make it so hard to accomplish some of these things. They don't even realize how it really don't hurt him. It hurting everybody that he trying to do this for, and it don't care that just the dollar bill, just that's all these. The league was so successful, they feel like Tegan sitting on a gold mine,
yeah, yeah.
and
Yeah.
everybody from it trickled from the person who unlocking the gym to the principal who over the gym. Like everybody just want to dip
Everybody
if
wanted a piece. They just pull
yeah,
in left
man,
and
and it
right.
just
Everybody get money hungry, man.
killing.
Couldn't do it. We couldn't do
Salute.
it. Remember that first year we do the lead? We made a $3,000 profit and we took the our team to St. Thomas, no matter to buy a plane ticket. Everybody in the room, 2 man in a room. We went to play rock all-star game. That's
Yeah.
the idea. That's how it should have been every year. But greed.
Right.
Yep.
It's all about greed.
Yep.
That'll make the stuff so stressful because you don't want to deal with people like that. You really don't want to deal with people like that.
Yep.
Like
And the referee them used to take the most money.
Oh yeah. And Carl the most, okay, me can put them on a blast.
No, put them on blast, yes. Put them on blast.
Z, I got a great question here from your boy Sharp. He's watching, he said he loving it. He said, tell Zoro to tell the story when a coconut branch dropped on his arm and he refused to stop playing and he decided to do everything left-handed. Talk about that.
Yeah, that's what boys club. We went outside. We went to the beach and I said gonna climb up the tree for coconut. So when I climb up the tree, my son, and I hold a branch and I make my hand, it had a big jack spanner nest, right? And I scream out. And me and the branch coming down. And that branch just knocked my bone from my right hand and my shoulder out of place.
Wow.
Out of place. So I put a ball in my left hand. Check. I put a ball in my left hand and I learned to use my left hand for them because I could remember now with Bladder. Bladder used to, when Bladder coach in Ujima, he used to, send he left, he can't go left. Now I killing you play right because you let me go right.
Yes.
Check. So if you allow me to go right all the time, I gonna go right? No, he send he left, like left was a problem. Left was even more easier.
Yeah.
You check? Yeah, so that's how I learned. That's how I really learned to play with the left hand. I could shoot free throw with my left hand. I've shoot free throw with my left hand in game. Yeah, when we do up a lot, I just shoot free throw with my left hand.
you see Tegan, you see the method to the madness. You gotta break your hand. Your
I see
strong
that.
hand
I was gonna say,
See to
to
your
use
pan.
your
you actually
to
break
use
your hand.
your weak hand.
Yeah.
That's Zoro. That's exactly how I start using my right hand. I drop out a tree,
Yeah.
break my left hand, and I just start doing everything with my right hand. Machine.
That's how you laugh. That's how you laugh.
Right.
Hey kids, if I listen, don't do that shit, okay?
So don't drop out the tree for spite.
No.
Walk
Oh
on your two hands.
man.
Walk on your two hands. Yeah.
Oh man, that I all I think it is you just while you dropping out the tree with the branch, I see it myself fall out the tree when I break my hand. I'm saying,
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, Mumba, shoot. What other question you had?
So we don't have any questions right now in the comments, but I got questions. So how many championships total you won with Mandem?
Son. What we talking like 30 to 16, 16 to 18 and man league?
if all
We
the way
got
through, yeah.
yeah. Go ahead, Pac.
Now I was gonna say, yeah, from time you start playing Mandem ball, and
Yeah.
you all the way through your whole career up to man league. How much championship you think you win?
Like I tell Tegan at time we win about 30 and me think Tegan didn't believe me. I talking
Yeah,
okay with the combine. With the combine. For man league, we had to we about maybe about 20 something for man league.
Gee, that's crazy.
Easy.
yeah. You
Easy
had a
because
slogan
because
25 and counting.
remember we are going for four. We went for four straight. Then we are that's what winter league. Now we are playing winter league, summer league. So we're winning it too. So that's why we add up to so much championships. You check? And then he had time. I tell you, I was playing 30 to 16, 16 to 18, and man league. And we win. We are winning them there.
It's crazy.
Here,
You
that's
wait, wait. Say that again. You were playing 30 to
30
15,
to
16
16,
to 18,
16 to
and
18,
man,
and
you
man
win
league.
as
Win them.
okay.
Win them.
Wait, Pew was playing in them time because I know he was a bad boy.
Pew,
Mr.
Pew,
Pew.
play, Pew, Mr. Pew play. Let me tell you a joke about Pew. Pew could have play. Pew was one of them I used to watch same way. Pew came down with he from the States and Pew like to talk when he kill you. Pew used to kill you and talk. But let me tell you something. He had a team from Harrigan with named brothers.
Yeah,
That
brothers.
was that was the Bango and Pew and Marlo and them man. Well, who tell Pew to talk shit? Hey, Mr. Pew, I didn't like it, but they beat the hell out of Pew. Shut your mouth and play. Let your game speak, yeah.
How did that went down? Tell me, give me like a view for people who don't know. How did that went down? You attack somebody's face?
Yes, Pew gonna do it up to now.
I know.
If Pew gonna bust your eye and tell you nonsense, Pew gonna go on a free throw and take 3 minutes to shoot a free throw because he got the green in. Couple bumps and then shoot and it dead and then talking nonsense. Well, he are killing brothers, my son. And what they kill he with lick. Me think he talk again when he play brothers.
You know, he was my gym teacher in Elena Christian, so he told me about the story. He actually used a teeth. He used a tooth. The man that hold the teeth.
Yeah, he could have shoot. Was a bad dude.
Yes, he can shoot.
He was a bad
He
dude.
can really shoot.
Yep. Yeah, man.
So we got a question here, Zoro. Who was Zoro best running teammate all time?
The running teammate for the long period of time.
Yeah. No, your best running teammate. Your best, I guess.
Mac.
Mac
was the best running teammate. I think me and Apple play and more games because Mac I went to school.
How was that playing with Apple? Because Apple is a character too.
Apple is a defensive. Get in your mind where you down. But let me tell you something. One of the best off the ball defenders where we used to put and for a box and one was Alvin Jarvis' brother, Skeet Jarvis.
Yes,
when Skeet Jarvis done with you, you want to fight.
Wow.
Man, listen, you gonna smell how he smell, you gonna smell what he eat, and you gonna touch the ball. and he was that good in the defense. He wasn't not ball. You know, he was nothing about the ball. He gonna just go. I gonna send him to play pang, frustrate the heck out of pang. And if you is a man where can't take it, you're gonna fight. Are
That's
you gonna
crazy.
beat him? Because you're on backseat. You're on backseat. If you're backseat, he just turn and back and watch you and come after you like a bionic man, robot. So
That's crazy.
yep,
Apple ever coach Ayo? Apple, did
yep,
he coach
Yeah,
Ayo
yep,
1 year?
Yeah,
yep.
Apple,
yeah.
yeah,
Let me
Apple
ask you
coach.
about Apple because I'm gonna tell a little small story. The first time I see Apple coaching, right? He was coaching St. Joseph High School. You remember that year? He probably was coaching high school then, so but
Yeah.
he was coaching St. Joseph High School pan. And let me tell you, Apple rip something in them kids. So them kids were making a mistake and he was just crushing them kids. What you doing? You don't know what the hell you doing. You doing that? But they kids them are so frightened, right? Them man didn't even want to play. I was like, them kids weren't built for Apple, son. And he was so intense. How was he
Yep.
when he was big man them? He was that intense.
Well, he couldn't be in that intense because he got man his age and a little younger and a little older, you know. But he was a good motivator, good coach. You know what I mean? Shaky coach us too. Shaky coach us.
Yeah, I remember
Who
Shaky coaching
who can
I.
who can coach us? I got a story to tell about Shaky. See when Shaky were coaching us and we are playing Tyrone them. And
Ujima.
yeah, Tyrone. I think we been up on Tyrone. Tyrone them
He
had the
dropped the
ball.
63.
No, he dropped no damn 63. Tyrone you ain't dropped no 63. You dropped 30 So I tell Shaky, we had a timeout. I said, Shaky, give me Tyrone. I want it. He said no. And the reason why the lead Shaky didn't give me because Shaky I been think he used to coach with Jarvis up to Central High. So
Right.
he had favor Tyrone, you know. I said, Shaky, give me he. I want he. I remember when Tyrone said I catch you with the dive, right? And I would have never do it again.
Yeah.
Check. So Shaky put apple on him, man. And that sucker get away. I done the game. Yep. But when he
How
come
was
up,
those games with Mandem and Eugene? Because when I used to come to the gym, those were must see. You could just feel the tension in terms of East versus West.
yep,
It was like you could just feel it, Mumba, when you used to go to Manly that time. How was those games for you?
that game was great, man. And when Tyrone come up at 16, and that boy been it like remind me of what people used to say about me, man. You know, like I killing them at a young age. Tyrone used to kill we. Not only kill we alone, you know, but kill in the leagues. And we had another boy named Poison.
Yes, sir.
Poison.
Mr.
Poison.
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 Poison was a beast, though, man.
Yeah, Poison used to have it out all the time because everything he was Mr. Alec. Mr. Alec. You check? Or Tyrone really had one numbers when he come up. And Poison, if you're listening now, Poison, you remember you tell me I only could block your shot when I run you down? Cause he used to try to get one on the break and dare me coming behind. When he put that heck up, I just pitch it. Because I don't run the heat up. He didn't like it. Oh, you only go block me like that. But Tyrone had the way. Tyrone had the way with we when he come up. But then what great game, man. Don't even talk about Mr. Barker, Kevin
Oh man.
King.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I
boy,
mean?
there, Mr.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
Bola.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Zoro, somebody asked to ask you about Buster.
Eh,
Leroy Williams Senior. He said
Buster,
ask you about Buster.
Buster used to play with Central. Yeah, but Buster, all of them get boss. Every one of them get boss. Well, what he want to know about Buster, he go ask Buster.
Hey, you hear
You
that,
know?
Leroy?
Yeah, Buster.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something, right? We had players, and everybody went to Central High. Every good player on the island where you see went through Central High, and we been at Arthur Richards. 'Cause Arthur Richards been up to 9th grade,
Right.
right? I have pictures in there when we playing Central High in Arthur Richards. He had no standing room
Right.
in
I
the
saw
game
that picture.
with Sharon alone.
Wow.
You hear? It got one time. Central used to blow we out, of course, sometime. But one time they beat we by 1. When I done with Central High team, ask Coach Lockhart. They had one time they used to send the trap to the corner. Everybody send the trap to the corner, right? So I coming up with a ball. I going to the corner now. When I look, bam through my leg, straight up the middle, press break. Listen, I used to let Coach Lockhart go gray here, man. Even when Central beat we, Lockhart take them up to Central High and they're going to practice. Because ain't no way you let a junior high have a like that. You check?
Yep.
But
Yes.
listen, I don't
You
be
didn't play
playing.
for Lockhart?
I played for Lockhart and the All-Star. St. Croix had an All-Star team. The last 1984 Olympics.
I read that. You gave me that file, and I saw Lockhart. They was asking Coach Lockhart. Big up to you, Coach Lockhart. They
Yeah,
was
big up.
asking him how are they gonna face, I think, St. Thomas or somebody I was playing,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Don't worry, we got Keith Zoro Swanson. He's the next thing after God." I was like, "What?" I got
Yeah.
that back. I gotta send you that thing. Lockhart
Yep.
said that.
Yep. We actually win that tournament. We had Weena, me, Mac, the best one-hand basketball player in the world, Rabashi Sealy. You hear I telling you? Finny hand, one hand like this.
One hand, yep.
You hear?
Hold it up.
I even learned thing from Rabashi. Bashi used to be in top 10 in steals with one hand.
Wow.
When you pull a rebound and you bring that rebound down, right? When you bring it down like this, Bashi there underneath there to knock it up. And we learned that from Bashi.
Okay.
You hear? One hand shooting. You know, a jump shot is a one hand shot, actually. And he shoot that ball. I don't know how Bashi learned the game, but Bashi was like down from Harrigan. Live right down from Harrigan. But that's another one I used to respect with the game. Rabat Rabashi Sealy. And he was playing with Mandem. You had Edward Bowers. He also went to Oak Hill. He played on that team where when we win that last Olympic team in 1984 against St. Thomas, St. John. Because St. John used to combine with Rock too.
All right. We got
Well, I
another
know that
question.
steal you're talking about, right, Joe? And I can tell you, I stopped doing that steal because I tried that steal one time and a big man swing his elbow, son. Bust my
Yeah.
eyelid.
Yeah.
I just started seeing them blinking thing bang, like where I see in Brazil when Peru knocked me out. Then I see that kind of blinking thing. I never do that shit again, son.
Yeah. You've been too much under the Mantigan.
Yeah, well, don't like this.
You need long hand like we. You
Yeah.
need long hand like we. You can't.
I get knocked out. Remember,
So,
I see
Zoro-
the little thing them blinking.
Zoro, we got another question here from Rick Lynch. Who's the best Mandan coach ever?
I know
Wow.
that. He asked that because his father used to coach me. But he deal with some of the best Mandem teams, so we make he look good. He had much coaching to do.
All right. So Rick asked another question. How about championship days against Easy Does It?
Okay, well, Easy Does It was from out of St. Thomas. Right? We played in Claro. Actually, Halmahali was on that Easy Does It team. Right? So he had a showdown in Claro gym. Because, everybody was, Harley was a man. Well, Zoro show who was the man. Check.
Bullets, where you that thing at?
Right. That's right. Not to take nothing from he, but
Yeah.
I showed him who was a man. We beat them in Claro Marco. We went to Rock, and it wasn't really a game because Lord have mercy. That man say you can't stop shot. But watch your shot we're making at 3 seconds was calling.
Wow, that's crazy.
Till Jabu bust a battle and Charlotte Amadi gym because listen, I was actually shooting free throw and just holding my private part and telling them just suck this because the game won't go and we can't get to play. It was just thieving.
That in the year that Bola after like somebody like after like that was the same year.
No, that wasn't. This happened in St. Thomas. No, this happened in St. Thomas when we couldn't really get a game. And I got a story for you in Antigua. We went Antigua. We play Antigua Bulldogs.
National team?
That's right.
How did that go?
Well, listen. We land on in Antigua. So night now we got play. I forgot what the outside court name. So he had a dude named Naya. Had a dude named Naya. Them I said the best thing in Antigua. But apparently Naya must have been on a motorbike and break his foot, so he didn't get to play.
Oh man.
So
I'd like to hear that story there.
so we didn't get to meet him. Listen, jump ball start. My son, your boy gate and you don't know the flying time now. Bam! The Antiguans then run out the stand. Mirage hole! What? I want to
Stop
the game.
No. Hey, Kapang keep flying the pang. I'm gonna tell you the story, pang. You see that story keep talking about when I come, I do a crossover about buy, make a crash, you buy.
Yes.
Buy. That's petition. Petition is a buy.
Yeah, petition is a buy.
That's moose.
Mirasol.
Why who he be? Who he be? And jump on the court. Give him stopping. Eh? My son think I need Naya.
Cool guy, we don't say bye. It's Jack Amarasa. This is my favorite. Tal.
Tal. Yeah. Tal. Not Tal.
So we beat them. Tiga, we beat them, right? We beat them the first game. So we went to the radio station and we tell them come over. Can we add some man like Vincent Wire and Tugan and our team? I think that was the 1987 year. A lot of things happened in that year there, man. And we send Jamban had a song named Pack with Ammunition. So we send that pack with ammunition. And then now the day who see them carry out on a boat ride or some shit, they want to go on a boat ride. And we get tired, man. So while we there in the radio station, them man send back a request and say, Captain, the ship is sinking.
The ship is sinking.
So they man are beat with the next game. The man are beat with the next game. But we actually man them. A local team actually beat the national team back then. Yep. And I get the Antigua and them things where they never see. I went to Nevis. We went to Nevis to walk a time, not to play ball. And I went on the court and Mr. Antigua and I do some dunks with some youth and so what? Them man was amazed. You know what I mean? Was amazed. So your boy really had fun time playing this game.
That's what we're saying all along. Your talent was like so top class.
Yep.
It's just amazing. Even when you point up some of them pictures with you and Tim Duncan, a lot of people don't know how much Tim Duncan really look up to you and really admire you as a person. Of course, we know Tim Duncan is one of the best of all time, but you right there with him.
Yep. It's like a time I tell Russ was so smart in the book, right? They had a AP testing and he didn't go. He didn't want to go. And I went to him for the gym. To the gym, I said, Russ, take your test. If something you could do and you could do it good, it may look like you're showing off, but that's why you don't do good. And that's why you used to do good is play ball. And I mean, it used to look easy and showing up, but hey, I used to love doing it. That was my craft.
One thing, one of the questions Tegan I asked you earlier from your Oak Hill stories, well, some of the players that you play with in Oak Hill, they went off and make it to the NBA or get different opportunities? Like, what's some of the opportunities that were offered to you from playing with Oak Hill after you finish up in Oak Hill?
Well, I had people that rate me to come like Oral Roberts University. Remember, I didn't have the grades. I didn't have
SAT.
the SAT scores. So if I had go ahead to JUCO
Mm-hmm.
and follow up, but I came back home and I stay home. Then Puerto Rico sent for me to play in a league. So between then, I went Puerto Rico to try. I think I stayed by a doctor house because they said they won't get him back a player, but then they finally get the player back, and I get to come back home, and I was glad. I mean, my my final destination all the time was home.
Mm.
I mean, I just got to say it was just home. It was just like, yeah, playing ball out there, but home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just stay home. I had more opportunities than a lot of people. I had it.
Right.
But it was up to me.
Looking at all of that.
So Zoro,
Tigana saying something there, but he gone.
hold on. Let me get these questions from the people watching it live. So we got thing. Zoro, what was your experience playing against Zaba? That was a question someone asked.
Zaba long for me, you know. Zaba long for me. Zaba always respected me. I always respect him. But Zaba was a good rebounder. You know, he got a black shot. They tried to turn that Zaba against me. My boy Dasa tried to turn Zaba against me. You know, to actually butcher me, to foul me, to get me out of my game. But growing up and really playing hard nose basketball, ain't calling, ain't had nothing I have fear. Nothing. So whatever they send, it was like that's all you got. But playing against Zaba was I always come out the victor.
So Boca asked this question.
My neighbor.
Ask Zoro about that MVP against Running Rebels when he played with Top Guns with Pang and Pang steal that one.
Okay. Let me talk to my that was Coffee First Man League, right?
It won't. It might have been.
No.
It might not have
Yes,
been first. but
yes.
One of the first two.
I think that was the first.
Okay.
I think that was the first. I play with Top Guns,
Yeah.
Rusty and Tiga play with play with Rebels. Reason why me play with Rebels again is because what I said earlier, I didn't like what they did and I couldn't play for them. Right? Until that the time back then. I was consistent the whole series. The whole series. In that league, I was actually winning assists because I could have tried the ball to Jason Williams, Coffee, even Pang, because I was older than them, these man. But I was consistent. I've been winning assists, throwing like 6 assists a game, man. Shaky them were running the league. Right? So no Pang come with this awesome last game.
But why tell you, Tegan? I win it
Stole
after the
the
last
MVP.
game. I ain't
I
had
had-
nothing from them.
Pang
Man.
had about 40 something points. I had 28 points.
46.
I had 28 points, you know.
You
So-
you had 26 points at the half. Or
Yes.
something
Yeah.
like that there.
And he's off. And
He
you
definitely
take
is
over.
off.
And he take over. So now I question Shaky. I said, Shaky, what going on here? The first start to come out, I joined 6 and now me join none. What we are dealing with? And I said they had a banquet, right? Banquet been in Central Cafeteria,
Mhm.
right? Pang?
Yeah, I remember.
Pang get the MVP. I said, Shaky, how this going? This supposed to be mine. He said, and the man is young man coming up. I said, but you don't give up.
I was just about to say that. Then I think because Pang was the island at that time. Then this was like
Hey,
my era.
and Coffee still pissed. Believe
Hey,
me,
That was not Coffee on. Coffee one more consistent than me.
Coffee still pissed, Mr. Coffee. What did you be?
Yeah, I was not that was Coffee on. That was mine. I would like a picture.
You got that trophy half here and make sure
Yeah,
it's over.
three ways.
no,
Three
no
ways.
Zoro. No, I got cut in 3 ways now. For
Three
Zoro.
ways. 3 ways now.
Yeah, but that's how we went, and I always love the young team, and that little sucker there for me, with name Rusty Glenroy Coggins. I play dribbling the friggin' ball, and I know he coming. I say, don't make the mistakes, Zoro. Don't make it. That sucker don't got the ball going. Catch the damn ball. I said, don't worry, I'm gonna catch you little back now. Pitchy shit.
You pitch me 2 times. 2 times
Yes.
you block me in that game.
I am. Take the ball from me.
But Shotgun, you had some teardrop in that game, then, my son. Like, where you were far out coming from the wing, my son. I'm like, oh, this man making these shots, my son.
That was his
Like,
shot.
right above your fingertips, my son.
But that
You
team,
know the
that
funny
team,
thing about that teardrop, I don't remember how I start shooting and shotting. Like honestly, I don't remember how I start when I shotting.
You
I
master
don't
that.
remember myself.
So another question. I want to get to all these questions just because we have a lot of people watching it live right now. Zoro, this is the most people watching it live so far. You have had the most people watching your live. There's over 100 people watching it live. So I want to get to everybody question. They're showing you a lot of love. Everybody's engaged in the comments and stuff like that. So someone asked him about Derek Heiliger.
but I can't really remember. Honestly, playing against Derek older than me. But I heard things about Derek. I checked, but I can't remember really. If I did play against Derek, I don't remember. But Derek could have hold it on. You know what I mean? Derek was good, but I can't really remember playing against Derek. I know Harley for sure, and I think Derek might be older than Harley or maybe the same age. So yeah, I can't really remember playing against Derek, but I heard good things about Derek.
Next one, man.
Go ahead. Because I'm looking for the other questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the things that as you talk about your stories, you show a lot of humility when you talk about some of the other players beating you. Like, what was your mindset after losing a championship, after losing a game? Like, how did you take loss? Like, how did you accept loss, and how did that help going forward?
I always learn, if you're gonna win, you gotta learn to lose and accept loss. Losing was one I hardly used to get. I hardly lose. One of the hotting loss was with Rebels, and next one was the 13-16 All-Star. 13-16 All-Star. We had the MVP for the territorial, which is Mac. We had this leading scoring champ, which was Ellie, right? And all these men, we had another man, Jawili, we could have put up numbers, and our All-Star team for West.
I come right back. Go ahead.
Right? East had this brother named Errol, the E. Rajas. My son, me Noah went under Nathan Shabot. But Chuck always tell me he had 50 something and I had 50 something. I believe it because listen, when he got on, and listen, I was not in nothing really 13-16, But the all-star game is when your boy really show up to show out. And what me and the E back to back. Listen, I never see a team had more timeout. And I was catching crap. I ain't really had a timeout rule.
You're gonna
Because
take time out like crazy.
yes, there was timeout, and them man were massaging my calf, gone again. And we end up losing that game to East Star. And I tell you, we had the team to beat the East. We lose that game. That man like he really came out. He went ahead and play against he went ahead and play with Central, but that was it. And he passed though. So rest in peace to Rajas. He passed, but he was a good street player, but not a good organized ball player to play for Coach Lockhart. When Lockhart used to have him pull back because the kind of game he wanted to play, that run and gun game, you couldn't do it on Central because Central had a lot of good players. So he couldn't really do what he wanted, but put him on an outside court and outside post league. Yeah. For me now, I could have mixed it up. I could have played in bush league and play a nice ball with referee. You know what I mean? So that was like the disappointing loss in when I really play.
I got a question for you, Z.
Yeah.
In Man League, is any player in Man League that you had problem as far as guarding you wise?
Like guarding me?
Yeah.
No. I anybody guard me and try to shut me down is because I let them. And maybe Bush and Mac got a game going, and I just said, I had a game, I had 6 points. We played somebody, I had 6 points, and Bush and Mac combined to have, I think it was 50 something. It then the paper there, Tegan. And then the next game, I come back and I dropped 36. You check? In Tegan Man League, you remember Rusty?
Yeah.
They put double R. And me, a box and one.
Yes, a box
I
and
put
one.
36 and he. And Ryan was one of the better defenders, and they put a box and one on me. And I couldn't get to play the All-Star game because me and Tegan remember back of my foot was literally bloodshot.
Bloodshot, yeah, I remember
and
that.
I played that league, I played that championship like that. Yeah, I almost quit. Is Kareem Smith mother tell me Zoro don't quit because listen, we had to battle with Champ.
Yes,
Champ calling some nonsense.
I sorry, hope you watch it.
Hey, I really upset that you are getting injured, man.
Yeah, we didn't get to play that. I didn't get to play the All-Star game because I have fear. I fear I'd lose my foot, and I play this whole championship series with blood clot behind my calf, got onto my Achilles.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
It was bad.
Scary.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
It was really bad.
You know what happened? What I used to do? I used to ban it, right? I mean, because I want to play. I'm going to play, I tell you, I dropped 6 and Ryan double R play me a box and one and they were hot. Yep.
Question. Do
What?
you play basketball now, and how often?
Never, no, sir. Pain. Pain. Back pain, knee swell up because in the last league for Tegan in 05, when we are done, we are playing, Ross, remember we are playing pickup ball in the gym?
Yeah, that's what, yeah,
we are just done sweep the court. And I went down and I moved and I stopped and I dime and make a twist. The left foot went, the right foot stopped, and the knee just turned. And listen, tears come to my eye. I tear the meniscus.
Ooh.
And I was still trying to play, and when I went and do the operation for the meniscus, when I do the operation in Iraq, the doctor tell me, ACL gone. I said, well, Doc, how can you fix it? He said, "Cause we didn't talk about that, son."
Wow.
So
Wait. He
Wow.
didn't fix your ACL ACL
he,
just because
he
you didn't
fixed,
say so?
yeah, my meniscus because he went in for my meniscus.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
check?
they won't operate on the ACL
Oh,
if they just went for the meniscus. Yeah,
yes.
that's crazy.
So I never went and fixed it. I used to always go and play with a band, but my knee never been the same after that.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So they have a question. They said talk about the diving steel.
Okay, well, the diving steel come from, like I said, come from Shaky. I learn it. I sit down and I watch Shaky do it, playing alongside Shaky. What happened, is timing. You measure yourself up with a man, right? But your hands literally go be long. So when the basketball player now, when the offensive player come and when the ball come out his hand, like release. So long as the ball release, ain't nothing else he could do. Cause the ball don't release. So time the ball release, I dive on it.
That's amazing.
Tegan, where that come from? Who told you that the other day?
Yeah, Pang, you tell me that there.
Yep.
I the same.
I
Yep.
tell
Same.
you once.
Pan was a student.
I
Once
would say when he
and
did it to he was so shocked. He
Yep.
said no, sir.
Remember Tigan I do it to 50?
Mhm.
50 coming down. And 50, Rusty, you can remember too? 50
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
down.
yeah.
My son. And when 50 relieved the ball, listen, I was on top of that there like a lion. After our 50 had to 50 don't try to drop down on me. So see if he could get, 'cause he was amazed. Yeah. Because I just position myself right, feet apart, hands them to the side, and give you space. So you ain't gonna know what I gonna do. And I play like me playing defense, I watch it wrong, and then bow. I watch the ball, and then bow, jump at it.
Timing.
Yep.
So
That's timing.
another question they have here, player wise, who was your most consistent
can you park
competition?
outside for a little bit?
Who was your most consistent competition?
Had a lot. We played Jose from the East Ujima. It couldn't be consistent with Rebels because they one time they had that good team. Kobe Ujima, we played like back then, my later years. And I mean it's like Ujima with Bola and Tyrone, Jaji, Poise, and the gang. Yep.
Any more moments?
Yeah, another question, Zoro. They said talk about A Richards versus Central.
Well, we talk about that already. Central always come out the victor over we. One time we get them to beat we by one, right? Like I tell you, I had Coach Lacard like pulling here out the head, but Central always used to have the better team because the best players them from all over the island used to go to Central because remember it was one high school. And let me tell you about a tournament we went to St. Thomas with. We went to the Martin Luther King tournament as a junior high school team, right?
Wow.
Central was in it, Charlotte Tamari was in it, Edora King was in it. Junior high, at Richard's Sons. We beat Chicken Hawks. We beat Chicken Hawks.
That's crazy.
They upset in the Virgin Island history. Till they say, in no way a junior high coming back to this tournament.
You change another rule again.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And Central High went ahead and win that tournament. Yep. It was me and that team, Blackhead, Stevie McIntosh, Ronnie Christopher, Ronnie Elliott, were the drive boss. Tukan brother, Bofo.
You had a lot of tough man on your team though, like real tough hard nosed man.
Yeah, we had Adune Albin, we used to call him Larry Bird. We had Mongo, you know. So we had man where used to play their role and let me do my thing. All I had to do is let them they play and they follow my lead. They follow my lead, and we used to be we used to turn out victor after that. No other team and St. Croix could have beat we for Central.
See,
One thing,
remember, see why I get my mentality? Just
one
be a
thing,
role like a Teague and the ball in complex. Let me just dominate.
one thing Central had over like some of the junior high, because the junior high and varsity is 9th grade and down. Central is 10th grade and up. So Central could get like seniors, so people who don't season in this thing, good players. So they always had a little advantage in that terms there until before they make 9th grade, put 9th grade up to high school.
Yeah. And another thing, I think 9th grade should have really stayed in junior high.
Junior high.
Reason
I
why?
agree.
Reason why? Being walking up there, a lot of them 9th graders come up immature. A lot of them come up immature and fall into the skipping and not going class. And to me, they learn enough from the 8th grade coming to the 9th. And that's what we see. We used to have if 9th grade come up to Central High back then, come to 10. It's 500 students used to graduate. They used to graduate because everybody, that's how we used to be. But now, when they start that 9th grade came up to high school, the graduation ratio graduating dropped.
Wow.
Mm. That says
You
a
got
lot.
some nuggets there, something they should be looking at.
Yeah,
That says a lot.
yeah.
It's true. That's true.
So let me ask you, because now you're the coach of Central High, obviously. I'm the coach of Educational Complex, and we got to deal with a lot of these guys in terms of training and teaching them. What kind of difficulties you find coaching the players now coming to Central? Because I spoke about a lot of my challenges and Hayward challenges trying to coach players, but we got to teach them from level one, basically. They come in with no knowledge. You have the same problems, and what do you think we need to do in terms of sending a message to all the coaches, them in the elementary level, the junior level, that ain't about winning. We gotta be developing these kids at a higher and a better rate.
Yeah, but let me shout out to Donald Bow, Coach Bow, for giving me the opportunity to coach Central High School. I never went to Central High. I always play against Central High, and I walk into Central High for 16 years now. And give thanks, Bow, for allowing me to coach, and I don't learn a lot from Bow. It's like Bow is an offensive coordinator, and I is a defensive coach, being as the head coach. Bow know the coach of your team, and it was too much for him to coach girls and boys and things. Um, Practices. The youth them don't like to practice. Uh, they don't like plays, right? They don't like plays. They just want to go and play that run and gun. While they want to sit up and learn plays, and we can impact them with too much plays because they ain't taking anything. Like a time I hear you say, Tigan, give them one or two plays and just
That's it.
use it because they want to take in nothing. They don't want to learn the game how we're supposed to learn, and they think they know. They think they know, and they think they could play until they meet real competition, not wrong the island or go away and not play no chongo team.
Yes.
Playing team, we're gonna kick the ass. Like a time we went to Puerto Rico with Rashid. Um, it was a 10 to 12 team. And we played a Puerto Rico team, which was 10 to 12. They was on their way to go to Cuba. A lot of more we played a team. And we went with the best players them from here. And we lose a game by 100 points.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Jeez.
So
What?
Puerto Rico team, I tell you, we actually seen players shooting the ball with nice form, and they press me till they stop. And what happened to our players? Them when he was on the team, um, what you name Teak son, what you name St.Croix.
Decoy.
What a little Puerto Rican do Termite. So we went with the best players at that time.
That's
These
amazing because those guys are some decent players.
brothers literally ball water out their eye when that team done with them. You know what I tell them? Oh, I believe I could play. I believe I could have play. It's more of that we are needed. So they
Yes.
go out and learn the game the real way how they're supposed to learn it. Yep.
That's amazing. By 100, that's crazy.
100
Yeah,
easy.
100 points. Yep.
Easy. That was an
Easy.
Arsa team. It was a well put together team. We had an Arsa team too. You know what I mean? We had an Arsa team which is where they believe they were good. Yeah.
But you said something that's very important, and I hope a lot of the young people are listening because I say this a lot to my guys and too. Once you don't come in thinking you know everything, it's so hard to coach you because we know so much more than you, and we understand that even when the world calling you the best player, you are nowhere close to our type of talent where we had. So for you to be acting like that, thinking you know everything, it's so hard because these man, they have this black on their head, dude. It's like it's hard, Mumba. What I tell you, it's
Can you
hard,
imagine? Can you imagine, man?
Yep, they had.
and they know everything. And as long as you know everything, it's so hard to coach you. The kids them now need to come in humble. They need to respect it.
Yep.
And then you just need to just soak it up like a sponge. They don't soak it up like how we used to do it. I used to get guys at Central come to me and tell me, "Oh my God, I wish I were playing my complex because Zoro and Bow to be in my ass all the time telling me to do it." I said, "Boss, you know who I learned from?" He said, "Who?" "That man right there, the same man you cussing, and that's Bow. That
Yep.
man smarter than me. That man have way more knowledge than me. You should be happy. You they getting one of the best players of St.Croix in Zoro, and then you got Bow, and you bitching.
Yep.
You don't know what you got,
No
and
respect.
they don't understand. They just have this block. We gotta change that."
Yep.
Yeah,
And like I
that's
tell
true.
you, Bow got more patience than me. Cause I don't ready to like, but no, go your way. Yeah, go your way. You know what I mean? And they got enough time. Like Terrell Thomas, he was
Mhm.
rude. I mean, try to get to go to class and do what you're supposed to do. He was one of them back then. You know what I mean? And I tell him I've been through that. I've been through that. And are you close to me? I've been through not going to class. I've been through playing and failing. And I said, ain't gonna happen with me because I can't let you make the mistake I make and you're really going nowhere anyway. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to be true to them. Lord,
I mean, I think what will help a lot too, like what we're doing right now, is definitely gonna help. That people gonna see a different side of you. And this book that you gave me, the Bible, I read it, man. You have so many great stats. If we could get that thing published, where people could really follow and understand what you actually did. I think these kids so young, they hear about the legends, but they have no idea. So it's the same thing like Jordan. They hear about Jordan, they wear his shoes, but they have no idea. They think LeBron is the best. But now they
yeah,
just watch the last dance. They calling me and telling me, "Oh, Coach T, sorry, my son. I didn't know this man was like that. This
yeah,
man was a monster." Because they never see. They don't
yep,
understand. So they need to really get understanding. This is who you are talking to. This is the mania. This is what he used to do. Read up on it. They will have a lot better respect.
yep.
Yeah,
That's for
that's true.
sure.
You know what they need? They need like a they need. I'm telling you, they need a sports hall of fame, sports museum. I'm telling you, so they can learn the history. They need something. They need something like that. You know, so the kids can read. You know, and stuff, man. They gotta know the history. If nobody don't talk about it, they're not gonna know anything. You know, so
Yep,
be able to see pictures, watch videos. You know, read about it. It should be kids should learn VI sports in school. They should at least learn that. They should have a book about VI sports
I
in
like
the
that. I
TV
have
show.
never heard nobody say that in my life. Mumba,
It's true,
that's
man.
that's genius.
It's true. It's true
I love it.
because Tiga, man, you kind of talk about this before, but if we don't have no type of history, nobody's gonna know about it. You know, everything that Zoro did is just gonna go by, and then it's gonna be all forgotten. You know, so generation after generation, they might not even know who Zoro is. You know, so
Facts.
you know, so that's important. So I have a guy named Rico, and we get into this another time, but he has a book about VI history and stuff like that, and we gonna get him on the show and kind of him talk about it because his dad was big with the boxing federation back in the days and baseball and stuff like that. So you know when we get him on the show, he could kind of talk about it and stuff. So you know, but yeah, man. I have a question, but I'm not sure if anybody else have a question.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mumba.
Go ahead.
Mumba.
So, Zoro, what's the challenges of from being the type of player you was, you know, and all you achieved and all the experience you've been going okay and going to Argentina, playing with the VI national team, setting records and everything. How was the transition for you going into coaching?
Well, I started to coach when I met my team named Boys Them. You check, so I was coaching on the outside leagues, outside tournaments, you know.
Excuse me a second, man.
Yeah, with my boys them, like my son them. I said, well, my son them coming up, we got farm teams, so we had farm boys them. Cause we didn't want to name nobody else man them. We start man them in the league, rusty, but the players them come with whole the name. We can make the team a losing name after winning so much championship. So me and Mark just decide we gonna retire man them name, and then I went in to farm the team named Boys Them. We were successful going off from the 10 to 12 to Man League. You know, with Man League we had with Rusty, of course, was the captain of the team, and we had some good ass Boys Them team. But when they come to the playoff, them man were bringing in people, and it was just too much for us. So we lose a lot of game. Them man were bringing in people for the playoff.
Like flying Pang in first
Yeah,
class,
like Pang. Yeah.
flying Pang in first class, man.
Yeah, man, and it hot. We had like we that Rusty more championship. We that win.
We could have winning, but I think it was more like discipline in the team, man. Too many guys who wanted to do like things on their own, and it was an ego thing on the team, man. That's what it was, man.
Yep. And then we
thing,
we win that one time with Ross and Kadeem Jones. With we had a player from St. Thomas played with us, Steve-O. Little shot. I think Rusty must be a little taller than he. He's taller. What happened there? Zomari was in his best shape.
Yep.
Best shape. We play guidance and we make Bow grow some good here in that league there because Bowie had no answer for he. Bow talking, well, Preston, no, I can't bring up the ball. You know, you look to attack. I think Rusty been there.
No,
Rusty
I wasn't there.
No, we had Rusty. And he Zomari the ball. Zomari could have play point. That boy had skills, you know. You hear? And when Zomari bring up the ball, the man who playing Zomari eating. When he switched Zomari and put Ryan, I put Zomari in the post. Zomari eat. You know? So that's how we end up winning that tournament because Zomari been on his best shape. And we end up winning that tournament. That league there. But we can't contest to the players them what them man are bringing in for the playoff. You know what I mean? But it's Tigan fault. Right, Rusty?
Yeah. When he come out, we gonna tell you that them, man.
Big up to Hoyas.
He had no rules.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hoyas are playing in first class.
Big up to Hoyas.
You see, Sammy never liked when we beat in the champ when we knock you out the playoff, you know. He never like, oh, my last man league. Listen,
2005.
listen. We used to play 21, right? And you always learn this in 21. You gotta learn to shoot a free throw and miss. Reason why? If you got 19, right? You got 17 and you score, you got 19, you got the free throw. You can't make your free throw because you don't get 20. And then if you score again, you're gonna get over. So then now we there playing 21. So what I learned myself is the front rim, the sides of the rim. So I learned to shoot the ball either in front of the rim or the side of the rim, and I know where the ball coming off. You check? And you can't beam the backboard because that's a penalty. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Right? So we playing Hoyas, and I get fouled, and I had 2 free throws. One to win, one to tie, and one to win. Right, Rusty?
Yeah.
One to tie.
Somebody went to the door.
Yeah, one to tie and one to win. Well, listen. I went to the line. I get fouled. I got one to tie and one to win. Me don't make free throw, you know. My son, Mumba Pang, I shoot the first one, miss. I said, well, the only thing now is try to shoot it and get it back. Well, watch out. I shoot it to the left side and I run to the left side, get the ball and pull it up. Shot done. Shot make game done. Done them, my son. You hear what I'm telling you? Done them. And he start to say, oh, he leave before he shoot. But I know how I shoot in the ball and I know where it's coming off. So he always been, the 21 hours was good to we, to learn, to shoot, to miss. I watched
Somebody was coaching me.
Yeah.
Somebody was coaching me and went to the door. You know who it is? Was coaching me and went to the door.
No, Mac.
No, I don't think it was Mac. I think it was Apple. It went Apple that went to the door. Somebody went to the door.
Yeah. Yep. So you even to the man in the NBA don't know to shoot a free throw to miss. You see it? But that rim, you watch the rim, you could shoot in front of the rim and the ball. I could actually go by the free throw and shoot the ball in front of the rim and the ball come back to me.
Yeah, straight to yep.
You hear? And that's from playing 21 and learning to shoot and miss.
Well, I'm glad you touched on your kids. Being that you were such a legend on the island, and how was it raising boys? And what was your desire in having them to play basketball? And did you put a lot of pressure on them? More pressure than just being your son? Do you support a lot of pressure on them? How was that having boys growing up?
I have 4 boys, and it won't really pressure because I make sure I give them the fundamental from small. So Marino is the first one. He had everything. He had everything except head.
Boy's a beast. That boy is a beast.
Yeah, that boy
natural talent.
Great,
yeah, natural talent. True.
More range than the NBA players.
Yep.
But no cabeza. Don't want to listen. Oh, daddy, you gonna tell me what to do? Shut your mouth and play the game. Oh, my son, them a foul me, I go bust on my elbow. Easy to get in your head.
Yep.
You check? Easy to get in your head. But to me, he was the best one out of the all my sons. Be determined at the full package. He went and he played for Tyrone and Makata.
Yeah.
But he won't putting up the grades. I had to send for him back home. Put him in complex. He won't putting up the grades neither. You know, and that was that, man. And Rashid, he did his thing. He went away a couple times. And he just had a bad break. You know, he had a bad break. He was one of the youngest to play on the national team 15 and under to go to not Santo Domingo, San Antonio. You know, that year my boys' team sent I think 4 players, and that team was Javier Martinez, Shalim, Ras,
Ross, yeah.
um, Rashid, and Amadeus Bobo De Weir. You know, I sent four of them players, four of them man went on that team from me coaching in the outside league. Um, being coaching at the high school level, like I said before, like a lot of players need to be quiet and listen as we teach, and they will learn a lot. You know what I mean? Like Tiga said, it's difficult because a lot of them think they know it, and a lot of them you maybe listen to the outside coaches because the outside leagues they could do what they want. They have a system to play in high school. You know what I mean? Being the NBA shooting all these trees, you really can stop the youth them now from shooting these trees from long distance because if they do go away, that's what they're gonna have them doing. You know, which in sometimes they pull up and there's bad shot. A lot of shot where Stephen Curry shoot was bad shot. You know what I mean? Bad
Mm-hmm.
shot, even though he hit it at them, they bad shot.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
some
mean,
crazy shots.
yeah. Oh,
Yep.
you telling me
Crazy.
a point guard gonna come down? Like when I growing up playing with Mac and so, you think I could come down and shoot in the ball and the boss one the ball inside? You gonna hear it? You
Yeah.
gonna hear it? Ah, you give me the ball, my son. I'm not gonna put a jump hook on them because they can't stop it.
The baby hook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't stop it. So everything now the league change going through the big man them. Everything going through the guards. Gonna take the
Right.
first, second, and third shot. You know what I mean? It's hard to teach. I refuse to teach that because we got advantage inside. You know what I mean? So it was hard Mumba with the transition. But you know what I mean? We still don't try. And I don't follow Bow lead because Bow the more read up and plays and travel with the VI team. So he got more knowledge to me with when it comes to the books with the plays and stuff. Yeah.
One of Tegan question. Oh, I see. Come back. One of Tegan question he like to ask is give me your 5 favorite NBA players when you were growing up ever.
Growing up, okay, so Timmy can't be in there.
No, growing up.
No.
Yeah.
You gonna do your all time after, and you could put Timmy in there. But growing up, who you look up to, or give you that inspiration to want to play basketball from the NBA.
Well, Dr. J, I don't see Dr. J before Mike. Mike, of course. Um, I like Isaiah. Um, I like Barkley. And Elijah one, of course.
Yeah. It's the man.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Nasty.
yeah. So
I don't think a lot of people realize Elijah one make it to the NBA, and this man didn't know how to dribble. If I ever see how this man used to dribble, he used to pat the ball. He never had like handle.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
He used to pat the ball up the court. Like a lot of people never used to pick up on that. Like
Yep.
it's so much things you could do. You could be a master of one thing in a game and become a professional. But like you were just touching on, everybody just want to come on the court now and just jack up trees. That's all
Mhm.
they want to do,
And
Yeah.
can't shoot.
and can't shoot.
And can't shoot. Yeah. They had a question. Somebody asked a question, and we're gonna ask you this question, Zor. But then I would like to hear Pang, Tegan, and Rusty answer for this question too. What NBA team would you have loved to play for?
Okay, back then. Um, maybe Sixers, cause I like them.
Okay.
I like them coming up, cause I mean, we ain't used to watch basketball like that, you know. We used to play. You know what I mean? Sometimes when we growing up, we go try to say we gotta catch the station. You hear? To
Mhm.
see basketball game. So in that we really a lot of we really learn our game from watching the NBA. A lot of we learn our game from playing, and we develop our skills. We might see a couple things here and there, but we learn the game from just playing basketball every day, morning, noon, and night.
Night. Yep. A lot of games.
The court ain't had no light. Here
We
what
put
telling you,
lights. We put lights.
when our court break down, we got welder to weld the pole.
Yeah, remember that all of us.
We
Yep,
got we
remember
get
that.
cement. We dig back the hole and put a pole back. You
That's
hear what
crazy,
telling you,
man.
Mumba?
I
We got game
remember that.
have to play. Man supposed to play gon' break battle on the court. We wait till they don't break the battle. Watch them
Sweep
break
it
out
off
the battle them, sweep it off.
and gone again.
Gone again.
Yep.
Check. So yeah. So
That's
that means
that's when basketball was basketball. Because I remember even up to the time when I was young, that's all I used to play basketball for gym, lunch league, practice after school, go and play in some league somewhere, and then go home and play in Lorraine. Or
Yeah.
go and play in Lorraine first, and then go play in a league somewhere.
And
Just
never get tired.
never get tired. Just
Never
game
get
after
tired.
game after
Game
game
after
after
game.
game.
Bang, you know how much team Grove had?
No, talk to me.
You had Fireback, you had Ghetto Brothers, and you had Pushers in.
Pushers. Yep.
Here what telling you, Lorraine, Fireback, have what the next project name?
Mutual home.
Mutual Home, Ghetto Brothers, and Grove Pushers.
Wow.
So I mean that was basketball. You checked? That was basketball. Yep.
So, question, Zoro. When you was at Oak Hill, was any colleges looking at you, recruiting you?
Well, like I said, I had going through some stuff here. We had couple college write me, you know. I can't remember some of the name. I know Oral Roberts. Oral Roberts was a minister or
Yeah.
something, you know, and they had a university. You check?
Yeah, or
But
Robert, yeah.
yeah, but like I said, remember I was to stay and go to JUCO,
Give me a second.
and I didn't stay. I came home and I told they were looking for me, and me answer back nothing, and I just stay home. Final destination, like I always say, go home.
Go home.
Yep.
Go ahead, Mom.
He
I'm
got-
a little distracted. Some people asking me some questions to ask Zoro, so I just replied to them that he don't answer some of these questions,
got-
so I don't want to be redundant. So just give me 5 minutes.
okay, yeah, no problem. So, Zoro, touch on this. How important you think it is to have like some consistent basketball camps and basketball clinics back home?
We need it. What happened in brothers? When we grew up, right? We used to go and run ball. Right? We used to run ball. Now, these youths ain't really got places to run ball.
But
What I tell BC a day, I say BC, other than to have the youth them in the gym with plays and practice, have an open court for them. You sit back and have them run ball. You hear what I'm telling you? They need it. They need it. They need to play. Just play every day. Don't open a gym for a certain age. We do it. Peter do it for us. Peter do it if we ain't turn out bad. You know what I mean? Just sit back. If they're doing nonsense, you stop them. I say, watch the man. You make sure you, if you want to pick the team, so they won't all the advantageous players in the same team. You
Mm-hmm.
mix it up and have them play 5-5, right? You could either let them play, okay, 15 is half, 30 is game, 10 is half, 20 is game, 20 is half, 40 is game, right? You could let them do that, and half time, okay, you don't play zone, no play man. You check?
Yeah.
That's what we need to open. It need open court run for these youths. It need it. Not just going to practice. When you go to practice, you ain't going to do some youth skills you ain't gonna see.
That's true.
You might see a youth skills when he playing pickup ball. You know? When he freelancing. You check? So we need to do that for our youth them and try to see if we could pick back up the youth them with our sport. Because it really they'll be hot, full. You playing or watching certain teams with the best players, and then other teams is like, oh my god, you know, it was a Alan Borg tournament, and me and BC and DT have followed for it. I had a 10 to 12 team in there, and my team wasn't that good. I had your boy Tegan, your little lefty, what you name your little lefty. I had he playing on my team. That little clear one for you, man.
What age group? Oh, talk about Janai.
Janai
Crazy
played for me 10 to 12 when I went Lorraine, and I went all over looking to put a team together because they couldn't really get players from out of the West we really wanted to play. So
thank you for picking up my nephew. My nephew got a chance to play on one of your team them.
Your nephew played with me last summer. So what happened now? I told Jackie them. I said, Jackie, why are you laying guidance? Guidance had a good team. Lakers had a good team. Me had no good team like that, and they pressed the heck out of me. Right? I couldn't get the ball up court. No, in Ronald Charles, if you press and you go up to a certain point, you back off. Right? Now, if you press in a team and you see the churn them can't bring up the ball, why press them? If you play them at zone, you're still gonna beat them. But listen, you want to pound them and murder them by 30 points, man. You check? So then now I sit back and I say, okay, they got to play Rico. But when they play Rico and Rico start to press them, they get the same medicine back. I say, I said, see there? See there? They murder me. I say, no. You know? So I will with that because I can't coach. I won't coach like that. I will press you to get out the hole and relax. But especially if you're small, so and the children them just learning the game. Oh my God! Man, don't press the heck out of them.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
Check. Yep.
Yeah. That don't make. There's no point in doing that, man.
I think sometimes, right,
when
I watch the coaching community in the Virgin Islands, I think we lost that sense of personal development over winning. It's just too many coaches now just worrying just about winning, period. They don't understand the final score does not indicate how well your child has developed. You just beating up on a bunch of weaklings, that ain't gonna help your child. They will never get better. But for some reason, I don't know what happened to our coaches. That me and you, we stress this a lot. We're probably the two only coaches. I ain't mean to brag, Pang. Zoro and Tegan is the only two coaches in the Virgin Islands that never get a tech. But Zoro, you get a tech? I can't remember.
Clark, give me a tech because I tell you, so what you told him, man, for that was
we don't get tech, Mumba. We'd just be chilling. We'd be going at it. We'd have fun. But at the end of the day, it's about the chill. It's about the youth them.
Right.
Yeah, that's just
we
true.
can't get to a level where we put our personal goal in front of them because at the end of the day, we need to see them and develop. And I think we as Virgin Island coaches, we gotta get back to that, man. Because if we keep thinking about this winning, 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 we don't see the talent dropping. Bang.
Yep.
No, we gotta switch that. We gotta switch that. Now it's all about them and developing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tegan. Open court. They need some open court. And just sit back and watch them. Don't open the court and leave them because they're gonna do nonsense.
Yeah.
Try to say we go get that back. You know what I mean? Put you got 10 to 12, 13 to 15. Mix it up. You know what I mean? Let it play with all our guys. Let it alone. We got to go back now from the lower level, teaching the children a farm.
Yes.
They don't have
Oh my God.
a farm.
No.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even Janoi, I mean, he don't hit the shot, but he don't shoot the ball. Another, he's actually a left-hander. When I learned I said, I had to tell okay, throw the ball to me right hand. Throw the ball to me left hand. So I could figure out what hand he
And
is.
he really used it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Just man, have my headache today.
yeah. So the open court run is one of the idea for me, and sit back and watch them. But no, it's like all the red tape for the gym. You
It's
know?
so hard. And that's why he's talking about leadership. And I'm hoping that a lot of leadership watch it. Because I spoke to one of my favorite guys, Senator Violet, about this. We need to have our own personal gym for the community, man. To go to these schools, trying to get these gyms, remember, even though I work for Sports Park and Recreation, even though I'm a coach for Complex,
Yeah.
dude, I don't even have a key for Complex. That's how crazy this thing is. You don't
That's
know
terrible, though.
how
That's terrible.
insane this is, man. This thing is just crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like, yeah, you want me to work with the youths, but you had coupled with everything we trying to
hindering
do.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it just sometimes it just make you want to quit, but because of the youths them out there, you just say, you know what? I gotta just take it for the team because I can't give up on them. But it's hard, man. It's hard.
Can you imagine, man? That's
We
crazy.
need to find a way where we can get a gym for just the community, man.
But watch there. We
We
had
need
Claro.
it.
We had Claro gym as a gym, right? The hurricane mash up the roof part. Listen, Claro dead, you know. If you go in there, the whole of the floor lift up.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
Claro dead. Dead. The children them down. They don't know what they don't have gym outside.
That's crazy.
Jennifer Brady was trying to tell me to come and help it. Let me see. Listen, installation hanging from the roof still from almost 3 years now from the hurricane. Installation hanging from the roof. The floor is actually up. The matting. Can't do nothing.
And you know what pissed me off when you say this? No election time come up. I guarantee this. I guarantee you go hear every person running for a Senate will tell you, yes, my education plan is this, and I'm gonna do this for education, and I'm gonna do this for education. I'm gonna do but what's going on? The number one thing you can't even follow up with.
Yep.
It's sad, man. It's sad.
I didn't want to hear no heck but build a new gym in Central. We should have fixed it and make it better.
I agree.
Ain't gonna fix. Watch up Central. They have a bunch of manual what you call them? The little building or trailers, what they be around the gym ain't using. Up on the campus, they got them ain't using. Really?
You're not making it look like a junkyard.
What these people thinking? What they doing? What are they doing? Like I say, if we don't find people who gonna work for the people, we gonna always stay behind. They got said they're gonna walk. They got going a mindset. We working for the people. We working to better the island. But it ain't gonna happen.
So you're thinking of running for senator? Because I'll vote for you, Rosie. What going on?
I cannot be crooked. Here, and you gonna come to me with no crookedness.
I agree.
But that's what we need in there.
And we need more people. Yeah, we need more people like that inside the
But,
center building.
but
We will.
you always see your girl want to fire the work because she afraid to talk.
Yeah.
Eh?
I would like to hear her story.
She, she firing the work because she afraid to talk. Really?
Freedom of
Man.
speech.
Joke. Because they get to her. Oh, you want to be a Democrat? You better, if you want to be a Democrat, you better listen. Otherwise, really? Really?
Bullet.
Oh, joke, brother.
Yeah, man. They killing the island, man. They killing the youths them, man. It's sad, you know. It's sad.
But we still got a couple in there I really like. You know, I'm a BLA man to the bone.
Me
So, you
too.
know, I want
I
to
available, man. I available, man. I
I
call
do like
Vele.
to get in.
I call Vele to tell Vele the AC for Central Module Gym ain't working for months now. And he tried to get on them. You hear what I tell you? The Module Gym, they had a volleyball tournament and in there was hot.
Wow.
Hot because of lack of maintenance.
That's
No
see.
maintenance. Eh? Eh? You let Central Gym go with all the AC unit, you let the hurricane mash up that university have said, well, let we pour a patch on the roof. You're gonna build module will cost you millions and millions of dollars. And let Central High Gym just go. Gym. Shame on you.
And that's the best gym on the island.
Right, yo, right. That's the
That's the
same thing I
best gym on
thinking.
the
Say,
island.
I did
Not
not
no
Best
more.
know
gym on the island.
Not
Central
no
Gym
more.
gone to Bush.
I so
That's
for all the memories there too, man.
Central there, they
From
growing mosquito farming in there. Tadpole living in there. Dog going there living
that's
in there.
well.
The gym stay open.
Now let me put this out there, because though I know you're gonna say it, because you know I like to give you credit because people don't know what you do. They just think you just do things without. I don't see Zoro when you tile the whole of the front door essential,
Oh,
paint the rims them essential,
that's right.
pour up clock essential. Then big clock is over with and do all them things. The
Yeah,
man
man.
to go above and beyond to do all of these little things, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
people don't understand. When you truly care about doing things for the community, it don't matter what you call up. When once something is there to be done, we'll be forefront to do anything we got to. And it's the same thing with the doing complex. Coach Ava and myself, we buy things for the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Education loan, buy nothing for the floor. No, we to buy it and we to go and fix the floor in complex, pay it over. So where you came with us, remember, and
Yep.
you show we how to do it. It's we to be doing these things, Mumba, because we love this game so much.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Listen, we get a clock from National Guard. Them a put it up in Central, right? And when the hurricane come and mash up the gym. So the clock was inside the gym. I said, no, sir. I make a call and we tell them, well, this clock got to come down. Let we take it down and store it, right? And they saw, I think McGregor and them send the maintenance man them, and we took it down and we store it in the back in the mechanic room. So we have a clock in case we get a gym and we're trying to get up in the manual, or even get UVI old basket them. You hear? UVI
Yeah,
give the basket them, the ring them, everything, you know. So just before the all of this happening before school, that we are trying to say we gotta get them put inside the gym and the clock to make it look official.
right. Yeah, man. You to go above and beyond, and people need to understand that when we there in this game, it's a losing process for us. We are giving our time. Ain't no money they paying us for our time we to be giving for these youths. People just don't understand. A real coach in the seas to make like the lowest $40,000 to $50,000 a year.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a real coach. The Virgin Islands don't even come close to that with a stipend. So we are not doing this for no stipend. You ain't even close
Nope.
to what a real coach should get in the States. So
Right.
people, sometimes I think sometimes in the Virgin Islands, we are so lucky and we take so many things for granted. We don't understand what we truly have. When you do these summer camps, and you can only pay like $100 to go summer camps. In the States, it's
500.
$500 to $1,000 you gotta pay
Right.
for a summer.
Yeah, and that there for maybe a week or two or a couple days.
Yeah, they don't understand. But hey,
Yep.
They gotta invest in the youth, man. They have to invest in the youth. If they don't invest in the youth, then it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Violence, a lot of stuff gonna happen. You
yeah.
know, so
The
if they don't
youths,
invest in the youth,
the kids don't got no outlet. Nothing to go outside and look forward to and just so they get idle. And
Yeah.
idle mind are always
That's
turn
what I
into
tell her.
wrongdoings.
All they seen is
yeah,
the
it's
streets,
true.
man. That's all they seen is the streets.
Them man matter must have mean getting nothing, mean giving nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
So Z, after this COVID-19 pandemic, hopefully this thing blow over. What's your future plans? What you have planned? Hopefully nobody asked this question before because I was missing for a while. But
No,
what's
you
your
good. You
future
good.
plan? What you want to see happen? What you trying to accomplish? What you would like to see happen in terms of the community? Like we say, we have enough leads and stuff like that. Obviously, this year my summer league can't get run because of the COVID. What you want to see more?
Hey, I would love to see UVI and St. Croix build a gym at stadium,
Hey, I've been thinking about that for
That's
years
one.
now, man.
That's one. You check.
I've
Mhm.
been thinking.
I would love to see a change. Okay, you see like how the stimulus check them come out and people get them,
You get yours?
yeah.
Me
And
and
when
my brother.
and you get, and when they tax them come out, you can't get them. How come?
I tell you,
What happened? 'Cause they can't touch the stimulus them.
Nah.
me get no stimulus, but
Eh?
I get a check my bill.
I mean, it's a lot of changing. I like to see a lot of changing in our leaders need to work for we, think about us because they're working for us. You know, get this place going. Ain't nothing to them. They see all the debts. They ain't nothing.
Mhm.
Eh?
You need
Ain't
a
nothing.
whole new staff, man. You need a whole new staff, younger people instead of the government, man. I think you need a whole new staff.
I tell you when we growing up, I tell you when I got a list of people here when they talking to 16. We ain't seen no youth shooting nobody.
Mhm.
We ain't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We are playing ball. We are playing ball. We were watching TV. We had no video game. We had Donkey Kong.
They ain't know about that. They
You
ain't
hear
know
what?
about that.
Eh? All of we were married to Spalding.
Yeah.
It's true. That's true.
You hear what I tell you, guys? You better bring your game. You better bring your game. Yeah. And
5 o'clock.
so we would just love. I would just love to see changes in the leadership and our island to start to. I mean, do things what need to be done, man. Do things what need to done. Now, if I ask you a question about Central High Gym, I need an answer. I need an answer. You know what I
True
mean?
that.
Because ain't only in we talking about complex gym, a complex gym alone, but complex gym don't sit like Central High. Then no, you got UVI. The UVI belongs to our government or they is private. I don't
Government.
know.
I don't think it
Government?
belongs to the government.
Eh?
Yeah,
It
because
belongs to.
it's like a subsidiary. Their man is a part of the government.
Will you see all the land? All the land and more.
Actually, I think they have plans to build a gym there. Remember the gym that Shida was supposed to build across from Plano? Somewhere. I think they're moving that plan to UBI. But man, there's always so many plans to build something, but just nothing never get done. We just need to see things get done.
Yeah. Even to Mumbai the baseball field. Pali. Eh? Cheese and bread, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
Sorry, I could hear that cricket making a noise.
I could, and I could barely hear you. You sound like
We could
we're
barely hear
distant.
you. Yeah.
Okay, good. They had a cricket making some noise or something. That thing is so loud in my ear. Jesus. Right. I live in the boondocks, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know that I never really been by my house, but true, where I live on top of a mountain. So there's a lot of things up
Yeah, guess our flit man. I say we go flit, spree down.
here. That's
Nice
what I'm
surprise.
telling the father of a Sam's. This man wanted me to drive up here to go back down to eat for my $20. This man mad. This man ain't know where he live. By the time I drive up here and drive by he, I don't lose $20 already. That's a waste.
Yep,
That's ridiculous.
yep.
Man, this was good,
And
Zoro.
hey, sorry, Pete. Thank you, Zoro, for the slogan. That's I
So,
gave
Yeah,
for you.
yeah,
Thank
say
you
yeah,
that
for the
again.
slogan I gave for you. Can we
yeah, yeah.
pass it down like an exam?
That's
You
right.
believe?
Go ahead, Pan. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say this is so good. Like just hearing everything coming from Zoro. Just this
Yeah,
is
man.
amazing. You know what I mean? Like a kid in a candy store. You know what I mean? That's exactly how I feel listening to these stories and listen to the legend speak. For years we watching you, and it's good. This is like I was telling them, man. This is my first last dance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I
Well,
tell you, I had Go ahead, Rusty.
you gonna mash up your knee and I putting him in last dance with your tall, man.
You leave and went away, man.
No, when you mash up your knee, I still been at St. Croix, you forget, man, and you
Yeah,
didn't get to play the last man league with me.
yeah.
Change
'Cause
my segment. This
we had,
damn cricket mashing me up.
What was your actually I meant to ask this earlier. What was your thoughts of the last dance when you watch it? Like what was your how did you enjoy the last dance if you enjoy
I,
it?
I did not expect anything. I was a Jordan fan.
Mm.
I is a Mikey Jordan fan. I got all the videos, all the DVDs. Anyone that you want to borrow, I got them in my archive. You hear what I'm telling you? 'Cause
Mm.
I see the man. The man was a player on the two side. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's the leg. Like he gonna play deep and he gonna play offense and he gonna kill you. You I always got this to know. You ain't gonna want to kill me and me won't kill you.
Great.
True that.
You hear
That's
what I'm
true.
telling you? You
That's
gonna want
true.
to bust my behind and me won't bust yours, you know. You crazy? No, sir. So I mean, and that's what he and I always love the last dance. You know what I mean? But like I was saying, I had an opportunity to play with Tyrone and a star game when we are playing that first team with Rebels. And like Tigan got the paper. Then when I read it, man, and I mean, I was the man and the team, and I mean Tyrone was 16 and on, and I like me it said literally like that, but I like son stand aside and watch the master go to work. And I mean the master went to work and jam squatted. You hear what I tell you? Pop 28 points and them. You know, like when that man had a discussion with another writer and telling him where the Crucian them got the better athletes at the time, and they come
Yes.
over, and the Crucian them had the better athletes at the time, and we went over. You know what I mean? And we didn't have all our players them to carry weapons, and so went where. You know what I mean? And I play with rebels as a answer because a couple of the players them went back school, and Tyrone went with us. Tyrone do he think? Over do he think? You know what I mean? Cobra, like I was talking about Cobra, the other the natural shooter. You know what I mean? All them man had gone from playing and Safari. Everyone. And listen to this. I know. I think I only about 2 years older than Cobra, Weasel, Sonny, Cat. Um, me you know how old I be. Then Terry Simon, Mong, um, Mongo, Tian Benjamin. You know why I calling these man name? We had a team named Blowout. And I 2 years older than these man. And I coach them. I
Hmm.
coach Cobra, Weasel, Ganja, Jay, Sonny, Mex.
Terry,
We had a team named Blowout. We blowed every friggin' body up boys club. We gonna lose with that team?
I can't see y'all losing at all.
We gonna lose with that team. I even I get Terry Calhoun my blood shot, my coach shot had number 11. He had years back. I used to see where it I wanted back in the ball, never get back. But I don't see Terry all the time up on the corner when I attack. I want to stop one of these and take a picture, with the, see how he got grade bait. Grade bait. He had an incident so with somebody at Stabby up there by the gas station by Grove.
Wow.
But
Jeez.
he recover, But he'll be walking the stretch from St. George's to the gas station, and he'll be by St. George's all the time, you know. But like I said, Terry won the first natural born shooter I see. Well, this boy named Ellie, I mean Jawili, who gotta really score the ball. I mean, and like I said, when I play with Rebels, I did my thing, and when they come to our star game, I really really used to show up. Really, really used to show up, and be the man for the star team. Yep. So they were fun times, man.
They
Fun
got cricket
times.
inside those.
Yep.
Name. Go ahead.
They had a manly game. 'Cause I hear Renwick said to Axie father, and a lot of people they didn't know because, and this year was sick. This amazing was we play a team. They raise your hand. They weren't that good. Roman League. I had 56 points, right? And me play the fourth quad.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
He let me play. I was vexed. with Baba.
We are
You
going
check.
for 100. We are going for
So
100.
whatever we're going for, he
You
was
went for that
telling you
Kobe 81.
whatever
Triple
we're
digits.
going
Triple
for.
digits.
The team won that good, and I mean playing against good team, I used to kill people, and to play against a team where he really were think man that were even worse.
Mhm.
And that was man league, and I started to play man league at the age of 15.
To you, what was your
15.
biggest strength, Zoro? To you,
Eh?
because to me, you could have do everything. What was your biggest strength to you? Shooting, dunking, because you could have did everything, do everything in terms of scoring. What was your biggest strength?
I had a jump shot, Tiga, where I trying to fix like the right release.
Mm-hmm.
I had a year I think with Coach T, somebody on the VI team. I was trying to work with to change it. You check because I didn't like I didn't never really did like my release, you know. But that the release had the jump. But I could have shoot the ball, if I had to. I had one time in my league the most 3 point I ever had is 7, and that was in my league on my birthday too. The
What?
most I had was
I got 11.
yep 7 I had. I remember that well, and like I tell you, two man had 10 3 pointers in my league. That Billy Johnson and Rubio Bush Haywood. And Billy Johnson was an awesome baseball player. And they play against a lot of awesome baseball players who could have played basketball, brother.
Mm.
No, Billy was really good. I
I
remember,
mean,
and when coach, he used to come and be shooting for half court. I just knocking them
yes,
thing down like crazy.
but to the Iceman they used to call he, number
Yeah, he was
44
sick.
he was.
He was sick, pam. You ever see
That's
him play?
Govin,
Billy?
Yeah,
No.
he
Billy
was going a little
Johnson.
crazy-ish, but man, this dude used to come and win and just light up Wim Park. But some man used to be like, who the, and he should have half court.
Imagine, Tegan, imagine he had a year. The Virgin Island team were practicing in Arta. And he had two men were fighting for a spot. Billy Johnson and Shaky.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what I tell
Wow.
you? They fighting for a spot and they all are me. And I just watching this and I don't make the team.
Mm-hmm.
I just watching this and they pick Billy and I think it was because of political and with friendship reason.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause Shaky were upset with them for a while. But Shaky to me, um, no offense Billy, but to me Shaky was the better player to make the team at that time. I remember I scrimmaged a year. They had a scrimmage and they bring me to scrimmage against the VI team. Tigan,
I remember that.
Tigan, Pang, Mumba, Ross. I
Yeah.
I eat them. Them were older than me. I eat them. The coach, that was the first time I meet Sylvester. He come, he said, like, who is this guy? Who is him? I'm about to tell you who I be. He said, you got a passport? I said, yeah. I mean, you know what the heck is a passport? I said,
Yeah.
yeah, you got a passport. He said, well, go with it. Like, mommy, I got a passport. No, you don't. So I didn't make the team. I didn't make the team that year because I didn't have a passport. But I think the following year I make the team. Me here, I actually me no question about the VIT. Me know if it coming or
No. I was about to ask you that.
yeah.
Because no, real talk, you read in my mind, man.
Yeah.
I really was gonna ask you, how was your time with the VI team? Now that we are on a new leadership in terms of Baker, which is our good friend. What where would you like to see the VI team go? What would you like them to implement? Because you know, it's for many years, me and you have said this out here that we need to try and implement more of the local talent. Where do you think we should be headed? Give me your view.
Okay. Let me talk about my time first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My time there was on difficult and terrible times, upsetting times, depressing times. We used to have to travel and I mean, sometimes we got work with your own money. Had this one time we had to spend and buy our breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh man.
That was
Jeez.
89, I think, or 99. I went Cuba 89 and I went 99. Um, Tegan, brothers and the panel, we spend our money, my son. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Jeez.
We then kissing me Florida, you know. Get broke, man. And we going Cuba, you know.
Jeez.
My brother live in Fort Lauderdale. No, you can't wire no money back then. You can't
No.
wire no money. I call my brother and said, my son, what now? We going Cuba? And I broke them and said, hold all your receipts them. My son, I keep my receipts them in a bag. I said, Mumbly, my son, we broke, my son, we going. Mumbly drive from Fort Lauderdale to kiss me. You hear what I telling you? And to give me money, you know. Here, up to this day, we never get reimbursed. The Bango, Wayne, the Bango, Harrison, one of our best players them ever passed through your same way, brother. He went as a player, not as a coach. We got to Cuba with 7 men.
Wow.
Right?
Jeez.
Absolutely.
We got to Cuba with 7 men. Other man supposed to come in and fall in. We get into practice 1 or 2 times before we play. Cuba them were big front line, front court, back court. You hear what I'm telling you? We did the hardest division. We never used to win no game. Here telling we lose all the games back. So what we used to do, Tegan, Pang, Mumba, Ross, we used to go to them tournament just to stay qualified, to stay active for Ayo to play in it now.
Wow.
You hear what I'm telling you? So it was like hot in, man. It like you can't win a medal self, not even a bronze.
Mm.
You hear? And there's enough time, and I hear Tyrone talk about Harley. Harley used to come in and no practice. And when Harley coming to the gym with his sneakers in his hand and he lays them up, he's starting.
Wow.
He
That's
was
crazy.
good, you know. He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
good, yeah.
I heard
But
it was really good.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I was
You gotta
good.
show a little teammate. You gotta show a little
But like I
team
tell you,
spirit.
Harley come in
Yeah.
when he won and they couldn't tell you nothing. Who see them could tell you nothing. Here and like I gone piggyback too on the VIT man. I glad for IoT gun. Now win the goal. I play with I think Pang was on that team. I've been there with Pang. I've been there with
Coffee.
Tyrone. I've been there with Coffee. And I think I had Achilles, but I ready to quit. I had enough. So I used to hardly play. The man just to walk with me just become maybe the feeling like what was a head cornerstone for the VI team. Call up on me, I always ready. I always been in shape to
Right.
play on this VI team. It had couple times I tell you see them me going no place, cause me got no money. You hear what I telling you? And they used to get upset, yes, but I used to me going because it making no sense. It making no sense, man. It just used to be depressing. Bo, listen, Bo was to get more respect than Rat gave him and so. May he rest in peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or he and I was a bad sore for that to be around the VI team. You check? What I was upset to with that VI team with Usi them same way. They never say was Zoro for being a part of this team for all these years. Because they were assistant coach job. Even for the 15 and under or the 17 and under team, when they bring in Jareem, I had to bring Jareem to Colorado Gym and Carl send out to all the players, them, the young players, them to show Jareem what we got for he to farm a team.
Wow.
We see them never give me the respect for being a head cornerstone, for being on this Virgin Island team. See what I'm telling you? And it hot. It a hot. It a hot. You know what I mean? To see the man them get goal and so it hot to know. Well, at least the man could have put me on the coaching staff. You know what I mean? Let me help out with the 15 and then let me help out. But nah, brother. No, it never happened. You know? And like to go farther, I saw like the height. They had couple time Rast and so on Rusty, should have make the team. Had a year Bobo and Rashid. I think them man could have make the team, but
Come back.
them man just been dealing with other things and worrying about getting other people from away, you know. And right now, I saw with the players, them a lot of them I don't even say no. I don't ask question who they be, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who they be? I mean, like I said, we ain't getting the height home neither. We ain't getting the height home neither, and that's a fact. We really need height. Well, back then when I was playing, cheese and bread, I mean, it was height. Them that had height. Everybody trickling down to be, average and so. But um, we know our level of skills drop at home unless we try to get 360-degree turn with the players. Them, the VI team, to make the VI team will be, difficult. But like I said, Tiga with Baker them now at the helm, we could see if we could get turned around and get back to what we need to get in the Virgin Island team. But the experience for me playing on the VI team was terrible. And no respect.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's.
Up
I know
to
you
this
talk to me a lot, but I never really heard you speak like this. So
man, hot man, and that man at Ratan so, rest in peace, my brother. But he, you know what I mean? Usi, never give me no respect. He got one time, Ratan Usi sit down in the bleachers, and a lady, they're right there, hearing them. Watch, over there, you only go coach talent, right? And that was a team I had with Bibo, Tehran, Tamoy, Rashid, Salim, even Nene. I had Olowali. Listen, I teach all these man majority of these men from Claro Marco School, I give them the foundation. So who bring them out and who show them? So now they grow and playing ball, you go coach talent. They said that, instead of trying to even big me up, and I tell you that year I had 4 men. I had a year I had 4 men from boys them went to play under 15 and under VI team. Bebo, Rashid, Bobo, and Salim. They went to San Antonio when they get to play against Duck River Son.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
remember
Here,
that game.
yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
For
that's
them
one
to
of
just
the unsung, sorry, that's one of the unsung things you used to do a lot, and I always urging you to get back into it. You was probably the only one who really raising that young talent in the West, and obviously since you stopped, you can see the
yep.
West Side talent has really dropped. So now most of the talent is coming from the East. So I telling you, man, you gotta jump back into it because
What
we
happened?
need to start producing Westman again.
What happened, Tegan, is losing the gym. Tegan, you were there. I opened a gym for you to shoot around the
Yeah,
night
Baba. That
when
was actually
Baba locked we in. The same coach. I said, Baba, don't lock the gate. We inside here. And he locked the gate and locked we in. You hear what I telling you?
it was crazy, pal.
Then we had to jump the gate and get out. Next day, I think we get in. He gonna call me. I gonna tell the plane out right now. Yo, Z man. I said, what the F you calling me for, brother? Yeah, the man.
Bullet.
Don't effing call me, the man. Right? He said, oh, this so you feel? I said, yeah, that's how I effing feel. You want lock me, yeah? And you know, I don't do security, I don't close up this place. Okay. That they gone now. So me and we set up a little bitty game. So then now he got a clock. I suck up my pride and said, no, something, let me ask this man to borrow the little clock. Being I used to work clad, Marco, I get Mr. Malloy or my principal to order the clock. Baba got the clock lock up. I said, Baba, Casey was there. Casey was right there. I said, Mr. Lynch. I didn't say Baba. Mr. Lynch, come borrow the clock. No, can't get no clock. For the youth, them, My son, listen. The only thing me do, Mr. Lynch, is hitty. He get every word in the where he said there in the dictionary. So that was it. No, so
Hey,
the
pal,
man,
that was a big thing,
the man,
Baba want do with to write a letter of apology.
no, listen.
Yeah.
I learned the whole world who listening. No, Baba was my coach. Baba raised me. Renwick, I got said. The man decided to write a letter and CC the superintendent, the principal, the building rep, son, everybody. My principal and me went down for the meeting. Now listen now. Anyone is QDAG? Is that QDAG, Mumba?
No.
I don't fit.
Baba is a cute
Well, the
dog.
man, Baba is a QDAG.
Mr.
The principal for Claro Marco at the time was a QDAG, Mr. Kent Moorhead. So listen, the man pull the QDAG
Card
and
on
me,
you.
boss. Card and me. The man tell me in a meeting, I is like a bull. When I lock hand, I don't lose. Right? Okay, we got in a meeting. I tell my story. Mr. Moorhead tell me, oh, but Zoro, you could like use the next gate and go out. I said, but Mr. Moorhead, the gate is right there. Our vehicle them was right there. You were trying to hear. You can't tell Baba he rang. So I said, a QDAG can't tell a QDAG the rang. Any Q's listening? A QDAG can't tell a QDAG the rang. So, my son, so now in the meeting, I verbally apologize to the man, right? Stock up my pride, I apologize for being right because I want the gym. I don't use the gym to enhance the youth them skills around and even have Sunday run. When that gym close down, you know what man get fat? Listen,
Yeah.
the man tell me in the meeting, you I don't want I don't want no verbal apology. I want it written.
Yeah, he
Nah, man.
really get petty. You know what? I think you are just hotty feelings because I've been there, so I'm a witness. And Baba was right. Because I always want to tell you can't close the gate. You got a national team member want to get us some shot because they will open up the
Yes,
gym for you to shoot. All Baba had to do is just leave the lock and we would have locked it when we leave it.
that's
But
all.
because Zoro make it look bad, my son, my boy said, no, sir, you're gonna make me look small, my son. Lock that lock and God.
Gone,
That
gone.
was a little ignorant move, but
I want to laugh up. You know, laugh up. You raise me, you coach me. It hurt me up to this day. He came to me. I was fishing. He came to me and he said, "Z-man, let we thing in peace." I listened to you and I tell you plain out. I look up to you. I was sitting down. I said, "Mr. Lynch, you really, really hurt me, brother. You really hurt me. He just didn't like the fact that I was opening a gym for players to play Sunday run. I used to say opening a gym for big man, right? No, are you only used to do a thing what Peter used to do for we?
yeah, right?
You check.
True.
So I mean, some of them I used to come there and smoke. I used to tell them what no, I can't smoke on the campus. Ask Rossi, I used to have a talk with them. You check
Yeah.
that day, yeah. You had right a saying. Yes, I will wrong because me open the gym, boy. I stopping them. You know, tell them I what no, you got to go someplace and smoke, right? But I had the gym using to help me with the youth them from the
Yeah.
west
And
side.
them runs were nice. I remember coming to them
Yes.
runs. Them
Yep.
run was nice.
Yep.
With
So
Dingo and all them man, it
yeah,
was some great runs.
I end up losing. I then after that the gabo maybe a year after a next letter come to me in Central High. Um um Mr. Keith Swanston, you have not yet give Mr. Lynch uh an apology. Listen,
That's
No, man, you
crazy.
ain't
That's
serious,
crazy,
man.
man. That's
listen,
crazy.
Hey,
That's
after
crazy.
work I drive straight down and I hand Mr. Mohead the keys and I said thank you, Mr. Mohead, for helping me um enhancing the youth them around here, and I am turning in my keys. He says, so are you turning in the keys? What's up? I say, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
stand up here, right? And that's just the number one thing. Right is right. You know what you doing and you doing it from your heart.
yeah. So
You
it
helping
just
the youth them. Somebody gotta be doing it. And if it gotta come down to something that petty as writing a letter, really, all he's trying to do, and you know I love Lynch too, and I tell you straight up, he was wrong. He was just trying to degrade you. A
yeah.
little sorry, and it's all good and it done.
Listen,
Yeah,
when
that's it.
listen, I've been working Claro as a groundskeeper, you know. Jennifer Brady are trying to farm the basketball team with Tamoy, Olowale, Shaquille, and so right. So Jennifer said, well, Zoro, you working here? I gonna give you my stipend to coach the team, man. He gonna ask Jennifer how she gonna give her stipend. Now your business. So then no, I still had the team, you know, when I moved to and I still had the team, you know, Claro
You
team.
do
Yeah,
You
Baba
know,
team,
something,
yeah.
man. You have to do
when
Baba
It
something.
looks so right.
when I moved to Central, I leave Claro and I moved to Central. Now as a manager, I still had Claro team. He went ahead and he do and he take the team. So that's how we end up with Claro Marco boys team, and that's how we end up now with the West really losing the team because I know he can't keep up. He tried, but he
Right.
can't. He can't keep up. You check. I had the time and the passion. Check, and that's how West really lose a lot of players because they ain't gain it. And I it was hard for me to say carry people children and Wim court to have practice and have kicker even to summer camps. Summer camp when shaky as a when Shaky was the
Assistant commissioner.
assistant commissioner, he take the summer camp out of the gym.
And
Yeah,
put them outside in the
and
hot
put them
sun.
outside and they had sun. So
Yeah,
so
bro.
so our thing dropped for having children in the camp. I still don't try to do my thing and the summers. I don't still work for housing parks. Wolf always make sure he get me a job. And I used to go there in the morning with people children, and then I stay mostly 2 hours and go inside. I can't get to do what I want to do with the children them because the sun
Yeah,
is so blazing.
it's too hot. And you know the next level in terms of sports park, and hopefully I can speak on it in terms of talking with Commissioner White. Hopefully we'll get to a level where Puerto Rico have those type of parks with a covering. You
Hmm.
know, when you travel to Puerto Rico, that man got that. It ain't gotta be a gym, but just got that covering just in case the sun or rain,
Or
you
rain,
can
yeah.
still be able to play. I think that's the next level we have to get to in terms of our park.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a couple up here.
Got a couple of yeah too.
Yeah,
That is the best thing because then rain or sun, the kids them and the youths them will still be able to play. Puerto Rico got
yeah,
a lot.
yeah.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
Because listen, Good Hope was our next. Good Hope had a coat with a covering.
Yes.
Who owned Good Hope? Please them know the thing just dead gone to the dogs.